This is like the behind the scenes stuff, guys, that you are seeing me start. It's the holiday season. I'm sorry I'm a little bit late. But, you know, we getting there. I should probably clean my desk off. Let's see what we got here. Let's clean that off. That's what it is right there. Trying to get my phone situated. The amount of stands that I've been through with this phone is ridiculous. Just to get the proper stand for Critique Fridays. That's there. This up. Imagine when I got to break all this down. When I do stuff mobilely, like on the road, bro, it's always a issue. It's always something. Mainly with sound and all that good mess. Always an issue. Then I'm always trying to make sure yeah, that's fine. Okay. All right. Let's go live. On Instagram. Yep. Yep, that works. Sound looks like it's working. Let's throw some music on. Oh, wait. I have a Black Friday beat sale going on. How about we listen to something from there? Um,
This for the homies, either rollies or parolees. Low profile like a Pirelli. Fernie for those who don't know me, hold me down, please. Baby, hold me down, but don't pull me under. This who got head
What
pulled
up, what up, what
together.
up?
Let no man pull us under. Blow, no beef. I just been rolling quite dolo. Still crispy with the white polo. And walking without the no-do, still they notice me. Sliding through in the sample with no regards for your feelings. This feeling like a memoir, so I pen what I feeling. I've been quiet, I heard everyone speaking. I stay quiet, know whatever I sow. I start reaping, I stay faithful. Loyal, never forgot where I came
What up, what up?
from. Remain grateful, he man like the castle of Grey School. Made him look up my bars for the definition. I spit
Let's
them
go.
out off the top, off a premonition. Mixtape on the way, call it thanks for listening. For all them nice hours, like, Sarge, you mad? I'm whispering.
Sarge, you mad?
Show respect, still a flow is wrecked. Even the algorithm got in check and said I know he's next.
Funny.
Yes, pay attention, but the game for free. But I can't certify unless it came from me.
Where y'all at? YouTube, what
The
up?
price you pay to be the
It's
check
Fernie,
writer.
yeah.
Be memorable.
This track
not
is for
just
sale.
anybody like
If
Ned
anybody's trying to buy it.
Ryerson. The game feeling like Groundhog Day, but it's almost Halloween. Holla, I got tracks to blaze. Fernie,
I'm gone.
huh?
What up, everybody? How y'all doing tonight? Mike is speaking. Yeah, it's because I got music playing. Hey, this beat is for sale, by the way. This track is for sale. Right now, I'm doing a Black Friday beat sale. If y'all don't know, I am literally doing a Black Friday beat sale where you guys can buy a beat and you can buy a feature. So not only do you get a beat from me, you know what I'm saying, but you also get a feature for some of your favorite artists. A lot of you guys are not following me right now. A lot of you guys not have been even really checked out my Black Friday sale, but it's going on right now, bruh. And I just posted about it. So if you don't, I'm gonna give y'all little snippets right now. We do have a lot of spots available, by the way. I'm waiting for the email to pop up so you guys can check it out. What up, Triple Q? I see you. Steven, where you at? There it is. Okay. Guys, go ahead and follow the pin comments. Let them know, or go ahead and email us your song. We have a lot of spots available. A lot of people didn't submit because I guess Black Friday, all that good mess. I understand, but check it out. I'm telling you right now, I'm doing this Black Friday beat sale. A lot of you guys are in here. A lot of you guys probably don't know. The track you just heard right now with Fern, that's a track that's for sale. You can buy the beat and you can buy the feature from Fern. So those are available. There's another one right here. Check it out.
Live from the city that don't sleep. If these walls could talk, we'd
What up,
tear out
legend?
the concrete. I did my dirt all by my lonely. I never needed a Cody. No talking, you better show me. No time for the okie dokie.
Oh boy.
Cause I could vouch for me. They not gonna snitch, they singing like Jodeci. I walk the block, head high, drive around any town, anytime, anyhow. Y'all get it now? It's more than the plug-in of Pro Tools. You plug in, your plug is the middleman. You listen, fool, you bugging. It's been a long time coming, over 10 years, and you spent a long time bumming. I don't do the gang lingo, but I speak it so you understand. Keep it all 100, if you fast, bitch, don't come underhand. Later on in life, when Sonny hears this, he gon' overstand. Show it to his son and say your grandpa really was the man. Man, one time for a real G. Never one for fame, but be plotting on some realty. I only give you a glimpse, you couldn't fathom the real me. But when it comes to these bars, besides prison, I'm also guilty. Feel me?
Hey,
Front me.
that's one for sale, man. Y'all trying to buy that one? That one's for sale. And guess who else I brought? Guess who else I brought? Y'all already know. I got my mans right here. Y'all already know. I can't do this Black Friday sale without my guy. All right? This is my guy right here. Y'all already know who it is. Let's go.
Witness, triple the business, double the interest, that be the mission.
These are all for sale.
They going wall to wall with this, they so relentless. I got my hands up like Lord forgive him, man. Can I get a witness? They came for the cake.
Hey.
I'm here cause of grace.
Hey.
That's all I'ma say. Can I get a witness? They came for the cake, but I want to hear well done at the gates. Can I get a
witness? Oof. Bro, I got about 7 with Fern. No, 6 with Fern. So you can buy, there's 6 tracks that all you got to do is add a verse. That's all y'all got to do. Add a verse. Because you get a hook or a verse. You know what I'm saying? Fern had the verse. And then I have the tracks with the hooks. And guess who else I brought? You know I had to bring my mans too. I brought somebody else with me. Man. These are Black Friday beat sale going on right now. Social Club, baby.
Really shouldn't be this petty, Lot of things changed since you met me, God hit me back like you ready, I'm already,
Sheesh.
Yeah. How you gonna try to flex on me,
My boy.
Got me everything that you see,
My boy.
Buying IG likes can't be me,
My boy.
The gimmicks gotta chill, it's OD,
My boy.
I really shouldn't be this
Petty,
Lot of things changed since you met
Red
me,
me,
God hit me back like you ready,
You ready,
I'm already,
Sheesh. Listen. All these tracks are available right now. But check it out. I wanted to show you these so that way you can check them out while we get some submissions going in. Right now we have a little bit of submissions that we got going on right now. So if you guys have not submitted yet, go ahead and submit your songs to Critique Fridays. Email me right now to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Okay? Email me right now. Get on the critique list if you have not gotten on. You know, we're doing this live, man. It's Black Friday. It's you know, Thanksgiving. Did y'all eat y'all's turkey? I made a brisket. You know what I'm saying? What'd y'all eat? You know what I'm saying? I need y'all. I see some of y'all submitting right now. Make sure y'all pay for y'all spot. All right. So those 3 artists that some people are asking who that was, that's crazy that y'all don't know who that is. That's Marty from Social Club, Fern from Social Club, and my man's SO. 3 of the top crazy, dopest Christian hip hop artists that we have in our space. They came together with me and we did a Black Friday sale where I have all my beats. They got on 13 of my tracks, so I got like 6 tracks with Fern that are for sale, 4 tracks with SO that are for sale. I got 3 tracks with Marty for sale. So, and then I got a bunch of beats for sale. They're all, listen, I'm going to tell you one thing. My beats, personally, I put those up, the ones that are not with features, I took $1,000 off of them for this Black Friday beat sale, okay? I normally sell my beats for $1,500, but I'm literally letting them all go for $500 right now, exclusive, with track out. So if you're trying to cop a beat right now, email me right now. I'm going to do this till Cyber Monday. So last year I sold out. You know, this year, let's see who gets them. Let's see who gets lucky. Because all these records, man, they're going to go quick. And these are all like banger records, man. There's another one right now that's playing. It's a good day. If y'all guys are looking to find out where to look at these tracks, y'all can go to onbeatmusic.net. Go to onbeatmusic.net and then click on the Black Friday link. And it'll take you to my SoundCloud. And I have 21 tracks right there. Do your thing, 21.
Do your thing, 21. Do your thing.
I got 21 tracks for sale. So y'all tap in, man. Get on these, get these beats, man. Get these tracks. So I'm loading up some tracks. But again, go ahead and submit right now. Get on the critique list. I only see... Yeah. I only see a few people, so make sure y'all get on the critique list. Hey, bro, I'm kind of down right now. Could you play it, even if it's just a snippet? What do you mean? Bro, we do also offer a promo. So we could do critiques for $50. And then we also offer a promo, okay? We do a promo for $20. So if you got $20, man, send them through. Send it through. You could do $20 and we'll play a minute of your, like, we'll play a snippet of your song. We'll play a minute of it. We'll give you a shout out. Like, we'll shout out your Instagram and all that good mess. So go ahead, tap in right now, man. Go ahead and submit. Get on the critique list or on the promo list, man. What up, Mel? I see you. Eric Shields in the building. He hates it when I call him by his first name. Hey, real talk though. Y'all need to get on the critique list, man. I'm not gonna stay on here long if we don't get that many people. I'm just gonna give you a heads up. So, like I said, I got this beat sale going on right now. Thoughts on NF? Eminem Jr.? You said, is it free? Is what free? It's free to be in here. People be like, is it free? It's free to be in here, bro. You messing up the vibe. How was y'all's Thanksgiving, man? To get on the list? No, you got to pay for the list, bro. You said I'm dying Spotify pretty heavily right now, man. The tracks that I'm selling for $500 right now are the ones with no features. The ones with Marty and Fern and Esso are more, just because we got to split that, and normally they charge a lot more, but they came down in a lot of the price to just to help you guys out. So you guys can hit me up in the email if you're trying to email me to onbeatmusicrmg@gmail.com if you're trying to cop a beat. Again, go to onbeatmusic.net and you'll see like all the information, where to email me on the playlist, and you'll see like all the records too that I have for sale. Love is free. Jesus died on his salvation wasn't free either. It was Jesus died on that cross, bro. Listen, man. There's a few tracks, bro, I want to show y'all, man, from this cell though. Like this joint. This one I made on vacation, bro. It can be released or unreleased.
Out the gate, off the porch in 88. Street scorching, just a youngin', 9 years old, but in my mind I was way older though. Vision different from what these other kids would envision. Daydreaming most days through osmosis, I paid attention. Just kept it in the back of my mind. In the front I was stunned, I had rhymes flipping. Dominique Doss with the words, I'm a phrase gymnast. I was raised different from today's children. Still I rose to the top like flowers do. Through the concrete, I managed to creep. I bloomed out and grew well from out of they reach. They only paint in color till they out of they bleach. My words are living color. When you see them, they teach. It's gotta be more to life than content or device. I know I can't shut my mouth, but the thought of it kinda nice. We living in the Jetsons era. Back to the future too. Showed it to us and prepared us. I've been ready for this since Michael J. Fox played Teen Wolf. With a beard, my face still clean. They say he good. Been through it all, still I'm here like Clint Eastwood. A little name dropping, still I'm in my lane driving. Swerved a bit in 02, crashing and still survived it. My boy told me the game been dead, I just alive it. Fern. Hello.
Fernie, baby. All those tracks are for sale right now, guys. If y'all are trying to cop them, go to onbeatmusic.net. Go check them out. All right, let's go.
It's time for Critique Fridays, baby.
Let's get it popping, man. I literally only got a couple records left. Or just submissions. So if you were trying to submit, get on the critique list right now. Hey. Evan. Oh yeah, Evan. Evan's in here. Saved. Y'all guys, if y'all don't know, Saved, SAVED, that clothing brand is running a BOGO sale right now for Black Friday. So buy one, get one for free. Go over there right now. Go over there and copy shirts. You get one for free if you buy one. Why wouldn't you? You know what I'm saying? All right. So the first artist we got tonight is an artist by the name of ATJ. And the song's called Queens. Okay? The red in your headphones. This man's using what is it? Accentuates the gray in your beard. Okay. I'm making a movie about you. Oh, thank you, bro. You making a movie about me? That's cute. Appreciate it, man. I appreciate the encouragement too. You saying you grown and learned from me, man. That's encouraging, because sometimes I don't know I'd be teaching like that. You know what I'm saying? So appreciate you. ATJ is coming up with his record called Queens. Again, if you are trying, Big Stacks in the building, bro. Stacks, I don't know what you're doing waiting on these beats, bro. But I got beats for sale now. How do I get on the list? I got bars, currently broke. Any solutions? Get a job and, invest into yourself. Guys, you got to understand, a lot of y'all, and this is not just to you, Hercules. That's funny. Everybody in here, there's quite a few of you guys coming in and saying, hey, I ain't got money like that, but how do I get on? It's like, you got to understand, like, y'all got to invest into yourselves, bruh. Like, I don't understand if y'all don't know the concept of, like, in order to make something, like, make money, you got to give something, like, give money. Like, in order to make money, you got to pay too. You know what I'm saying? There's an investment. And the word investment doesn't mean just time and effort. Like, it means, like, even financially. It's a lot of that. It's everything. It's commitment. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't get where I'm at here. I didn't get where I'm at here, where I'm hosting a show on the biggest Christian hip hop platform that we have, just by saying, hey, put me on, or hey, can I get this for free? You know what I'm saying? And here's the thing, like, all we're asking from you guys to pay on here is $50. $50 is literally nothing today. It's literally, bro, like going out to eat Starbucks for like a couple days. You know what I'm saying? I say Starbucks because I drink the water. Not to mention, it's only $20 to promote your song. If you're just trying to get a snippet of your song to get played, $20. That's it. It's $50 to get a critique, like a professional critique. But $20 just to promote? Come on, man. Y'all can't do that. Kyle, happy Thanksgiving, brother. Good to hear from you. So, y'all can't be like that, man. Y'all got to make sure that y'all really tap in, save y'all's money, pay for these investments, invest into your craft. You know what I'm saying? It's not that much. It's literally a little bit. I'm seeing some people submit right now. Appreciate you. All right. So I'm gonna tell you this: if I don't get any more submissions, I'm gonna cut the live short. Because the last thing I want to do is waste time. Like, I'm here for you guys, and if you guys don't, you don't take advantage of that, it's cool. I can bounce and just, go back to work and do my thing. But yo, hop on, get on the critique list, get on the promo list. If not, I'm gonna go back to selling these beats, bro. So, ATJ is up first. Song's called Queens. Let's go ahead and check this song out. You guys got a chance to submit. Go ahead and submit right now.
She a winner. Sight unseen, sit down with a picture. Smile all teeth, we cheese, no cheddar. Icy green, she sweet, no swisher. We might leave the scene in a minute. She been feeding my thoughts like dinner. I been clean for a week, might trip up. I gotta fight for my mind, not a quitter. She asking me questions, she ask what I make. She getting the message, I tell her she fake. Let's cut to the chase, if it's just for the food. I'll call up the waiter, I'm killing the mood. I pay for her plate while she interview. You really is basic, you shouldn't complain. This feel like a job, not a family feud. I said this a date, not a W2. This better stop, yeah, this is not a business. You the band better off slowing, now you fidget. You should've hold them thoughts for a minute. Now this kinda odd how we talk about a living. Sleep on me, then you under a log. Came from the bottom, but I leave on top. Just keep on talking if you think I'm wrong. If you sleep on me, then you sleep on God. I couldn't pause, now I'm running away. We couldn't talk, but I yell on her face. I was in shock, did I create? I look at my heart, I feel like a change. I know that it start when we playing these games. I know I'm a mark if I stay in this place. Say no to the dark and stay in this grace. Let's turn from the dark, you can relate. I've been waiting. me a queen, no doubt she a winner. Sight unseen, sit down with a picture. Smile all teeth, we cheese, no cheddar. Icy green, she sweet, no swisher. We might leave the scene in a minute. She been feeding my thoughts like dinner. I've been clean for a week, might trip up. I gotta fight for my mind, not a quitter. Why do I feel like I fall on my face every time that I speak? Know that it doesn't come easy. Know that I came from the mud, I didn't come freely. I was stuck in your light like a genie. It's hard to trust in your love when love been cheated. When all the love that I seen, a love that greedy. So I leave love in the dust like a cheat. All that love conceded, but I got love for my people. I got love for the body and not for the sequel. I got love for the streets, but not for the evil. I got love for the junkies, all the people that stuck without money. Even though my love is weak, like that joke's funny. Gotta make the bleak day sunny, yeah. Found me a queen, no doubt she a winner. Sight unseen, sit down with a picture. Smile all teeth, we cheese, no cheddar. Icy green, she sweet, no swisher. We might leave the scene in a minute. She been feeding my thoughts like dinner. I've been clean for a week, might trip up. I gotta fight for my mind, not a quitter. I've been waiting. I've been waiting. I've been waiting for the one.
About the moon and I go crazy. That's what it said. That's what it reminds me of. Did y'all not hear that? Like it literally reminds me of that record, "The Box" by Roddy Ricch. That's the first thing that I heard when I heard this. So check it out. That was an artist by the name of ATJ. And it wasn't bad. I mean, it was decent. My issue here's what I'm starting to realize with a lot of artists, right? So I want you guys to really strive to be distinguished. You know what I'm saying? Like TJ, when I'm hearing him, I feel like he was sounding a little bit too much like Roddy Ricch. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, as I'm listening to it, now here's the thing: there's a lot of people who sound like a lot of people. So just to be fair, I'm meaning this not just by him. I'm saying this by a lot of people within Christian hip hop. Like a lot of you guys, it's cool to like, it's okay to like be influenced by people and kind of take it, but make it your own. You know what I'm saying? As opposed to just like going out there and sounding like almost like these dudes. Like this song was very, very close to sounding like The Box. So I'm kind of like, he could put it out. He needs better mixing. He could put it out, but I feel like there's gonna be a lot of people like, man, you sound like too much like Roddy Ricch. My thing is like, I don't want people to get made fun of. You know what I'm saying? In the sense of like, within Christian hip hop, they'd be like, oh, you just the Christian version of such and such. That's tough, man. You said mad biased, like chill. What you mean biased? Okay. So like, what my whole point is like, you never want to be like the Christian version of such and such, or Christian version of so and so, because like there's been a lot of people that have been called that within Christian hip hop. It's always been like a stigma that it's kind of had, that we've kind of had, and that's not good. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, I had to drink my coffee. Cause like as I'm listening to it, it's like, I want to hear more originality. You know what I mean? More like, this is you. Like, this is you. This sounds like you. This sounds like, this sounds like, man, ATJ. It's like people when I heard certain people like PD Case, right? PD Case had an inspiration. You can hear like there's a vibe where he's inspired by, but at the same time, you know that he sounds like his own. You get what I'm saying? As opposed, because here's the thing, TJ, and my man B Way is right here saying it. It's like you're not gonna have longevity. As soon as that style of Roddy Ricch dies, you're gonna die right with it. You feel what I'm saying? As opposed to like you progressing and having like your fan base, creating a fan base and creating people who really support you. Because here's the only thing, they support that sound, but they don't really support you. You feel me? Because as soon as that sound dies and gets dated, they're jumping to somewhere else. They're not going to be listening to you no more. You want to create a sound to where it's identified to you, and that way your fans can like directly be connected to you, as opposed to like, oh yeah, I'm more like, I just like the sound, I don't really like the artist. You get what I'm saying? And that happens a lot, man. That happens a lot to a lot of people. And then you'll start seeing them. It's like, man, what happened to so and so? What happened to so and so? And it's like, man, they had a sound and the sound was in, as opposed to, you know what I'm saying? Like, as opposed to like, oh no, that's that artist, I still follow him. He's still doing this. He's doing that. You know what I'm saying? Man, appreciate that. Genuinely didn't make this to sound like Roddy, but I get what you're saying. And that's the thing. And here's the thing, TJ. I feel like we as artists, like, we'll listen to things and we'll accidentally even sound like, so I've had beats, like, I'm a producer, so like I've had beats where I've made things and I'm just like, oh shoot. After I make it, I'm like, man, this is banging. And I'm like, oh shoot, I know why it's banging, because it sounds exactly like this other beat. And I'm like, no, this ain't coming out. So I'll trash the beat. I won't sell it. And the reason why is just because I'm like, man, I want to really be true to myself. I want to create a sound where, for me personally, I want my fan base to support me and appreciate me, not just the sound, because they're into the sound. Because as soon as that sound dies, I'm gonna die with it. I think you're very talented though, TJ. I think you have a lot of potential. I want to hear you on some better production though, like something more, cause like these piano beats, bro. Like these piano beats are like. Let me hear this one more time. I just want to hear this. Yeah, right there. Those Beethoven piano beats are like really going out of style quick. You know what I'm saying? I feel like you need to, and that's the thing, guys. Like, we got to stop just like listening to the beats that are out there, like that are out playing on mainstream radio. We got to like look for the beats that we've never heard before. Like there's like millions of producers out there. There's like so many producers out there that be making like crazy different style of beats that are way ahead. You got to remember that the producer is the one that's sending these rappers are making our beats. We are the ones that are pushing the genre forward by like making these beats that are ahead. You get what I'm saying? Producers are the ones that are making the sound, creating the sound. As opposed to the artist. The artist will come and they'll lace their track, whatever, this and this and that. But for the most part, when it comes to sound, the producers are the ones creating that. So you need to go look for those producers that are like, yo, I haven't heard a beat like this. Let me see if I can give this a different delivery. So then that's when you get the people like the Roddy Ricches that like, yo, how did he, it was the beat. It was the beat that gave you the cadence and the inspired him to do the pocket and cadences the way he did. And that's why, yeah, bro, Dreamville producers, those guys are ahead, bro. I'm very inspired by a lot of like Dreamville producers like T Minus, even like Hit Boy. Hit Boy, man, he is somebody that is like leading a lot of this generation within the production era. I'm telling you right now, like, you guys need to really tap in with producers that know what they're doing, as opposed to those beat makers. There's beat makers and there's producers. Beat makers are the ones that like, oh, this beat's out right now, I'm gonna make this beat. Da da da. Producers are the ones that are like, they make the beat, but then they produce the track. Like those guys are the ones that like can actually sit with you in the studio and be like, you should rap like this, give you ideas, and you know what, we should do this, you should do that. They give you the pointers. So you really need to tap in with producers, man. That being said, I got a Black Friday beat sale going on. You know what I'm saying? The beat in the background is actually for sale. You know what I'm saying? And you can check it out. But here's the thing, man. I would say for you, TJ, tap in with some producers, man. There's a lot in our space. We got, you know, my man B-Way, myself, my big brother T-Walla, my big bro Daniel Steele, you know, OK Hip Hop, you know, is another dope producer. There's so many other dope producers that you can really tap in with and really like learn from them as well. So I said you, B-Way. I already said you. TJ, I really appreciate you submitting. Really, like, I loved, like, the melodic style you were going for. Let's try to stretch that out a little bit more. Let's see how you can get more creative with it. As opposed to, like, okay, I felt like you, like, limited yourself in this record. You had the piano beat. You had the Roddy Ricch style. Now it's like, okay, you have that. You should look at that as like ammo, as opposed to like your whole gun. You get what I'm saying? You should be the gun, and you should like be looking at these styles that you like, take different styles as ammo, bro, so that you can switch it up whenever and be like, yo, I can go this route, I can do this, I can do that, as opposed to like, oh yeah, this style right here is the whole gun. No, you shouldn't do that. You should never limit yourself that way. So RJV Collectives is also having a Black Friday sale. Y'all go tap in with RJV, one of the dopest graphic designers that we have inside of our space. Go ahead, go get a cover from him. Go get all that good mess right now. He's offering some dope stuff for Black Friday. But yeah, hey TJ, appreciate you submitting, my brother. I'm gonna go ahead with a 7 on. Excuse me. I'm gonna go ahead with a 7 on it. My thing is that I don't want you to get swept under the rug with all these other producers. You know what I'm saying? Or sorry, all these other artists that are just kind of like, they all sound the same, and then like, you never hear them come out unless they're trying to copy another style. You know what I'm saying? So, you said, can you critique the mix at all? Did you mix it? Let me hear it. Let me hear it one more time. Careful with your hi-hats, they're really sticking out. And actually, it's not so much the mix of the hi-hat, it's the sound of it's the type of hi-hat you used on there. It's very out there. It has a lot of ridges, you can just tell, like, it's as opposed to like the texture of the hi-hat, right? So like when I'm making beats, I'm always about sound selection. Nowadays, it's all about sound selection, because like rhythms, they don't really get, they don't really change. Like there's a lot of rhythms that we've had since the 90s, the 80s inside of production, but the issue, the thing that changes is the sound selection, the type of snare, the type of hi-hat, the type of rim, if there even is a hi-hat. I started doing making beats now where I substitute my hi-hat with a different sound. Like I'll use like a dot or some type of like synth or something different that just will sit in the background, like a drum or different, to kind of keep the pace of the hi-hat. If I use a hi-hat, I'll be like very selective. You know what I'm saying? So you got to be careful with that, the type of sound selection. That's why I'm saying these beats right here, they're very, very typical. They all sound the same. So you didn't do bad on the mix. Like the mix was pretty good. It's just more sound selection for the beat. So not bad, bro. Good job on the mix though. Not a lot of people can do both at the same time, along with like rapping and stuff like that. So great job. Like I said, I give this one 7. I said a 7. Yeah. Appreciate you, TJ. Mike Mack in the building. Mike Mack. We got Mac Mac in the building. Hey, Big Mac. How are you doing today? How are the wife and kids? Oh, man. Shout out to you guys. Kareem, what's up, brother? Listen. I got beats for sale, and we got Critique Fridays going, and we only got a few submissions, so y'all better go ahead and submit right now, because I'm telling you, I ain't going to be on here for a long time if y'all don't submit. All right, I'm gonna be real with y'all. I only got like 3 submissions left, so if y'all not submitting, I ain't doing this. Cause I gotta go sell these beats, bro. Make sure y'all pay for y'all spot. Make sure y'all don't cheat yourself out, bro. Janae, what up? I see y'all. We need more artists in the CHH space to take more risks creatively. Amen to that. And bro, I saw this video. Right, you said what happened to Lucy Clubhouse? Man, that's a good question. Lucy was my homegirl too, man. That was the homie. I think she's doing good. I seen her working with like Wonder Girl and everything, so I was like, yo, she's killing it. You said OB cosign legitness. Real quick, everybody's doing like this is the best time for all you artists in here to take advantage of like production, album arts, all that stuff. Like we really legitly do some really dope Black Friday sales. Like I've seen a lot of people having some crazy dope sales. I know people are selling merch and that's cool and all, but yo, you got graphic designers going like half off on their like on their album arts, and a lot of you fools need it. Okay, like a lot of you fools in here be having some like terrible album art where I'm like, I know y'all use PixArt to make y'all's joint, and there's nothing wrong if you can kill it on PixArt. But I'm telling you right now, like AI don't do nothing like what my man like RJ does, but or my man B Way does, or some of these other guys do. They ain't got nothing. AI ain't got nothing on these guys. You know what I'm saying? So, that being said, invest into Black Friday with some of your favorite graphic designers, your producers. Like, I got my sale going on right now. Like I said, I normally charge my beats for $1,500 a pop for my beats alone. And right now, I got a lot of beats going for $500. Okay? So, I'm just letting y'all guys know that right off the bat. And my prices will be going up again. I usually try to go up every year, especially if I had a successful year. I usually try to go up in price another, like a little bit the next year, because that's the way it should be for every entrepreneur. Every entrepreneur in here that does their own craft, every year you should always your price should always go higher. And I'm giving y'all some game right now, by the way. So if y'all not writing these notes down, write them down. So, you know, I got 21 tracks for sale right now. I have, 13 tracks with features. So listen, you guys can buy these features like with the beats. So you can get like a feature from Marty or from Social Club, or a feature from Fern, like a whole verse from Fern. And you can get like a hook from Esso. Esso does stuff for like sync licensing, bro, like The Rock and all these people. These people you can definitely work with. And it's at a good price right now, because they normally charge like a good bag. And you can get a track from me and with them on top of it for a good price. So y'all need to go tap in with that. Cop that right now. If y'all want to look into those tracks, go to my website, onbeatmusic.net. Click on the Black Friday sale, and I have a whole playlist that will pop up on SoundCloud. All those beats are available right now. All those tracks are available right now. DM me. You can email me, just to check out, see how much they are and all that stuff. Don't come with no $50, $150. This is about investment. This is about, like, if you want to take this seriously to the next level, this is what this is about. If you want quality, hit me up. Obi, if my song doesn't get reviewed and I paid, will it be on for next week? If you paid today, you're straight. What's your record, bro? We should have you. I'll tell y'all who I have right now coming up. Appreciate those who are submitting. I see some more people submit. Whoever Marion Nelson is, I didn't get your information. Oh yeah, here it is. Never mind, I got you. So right now I got Royal coming through. Antonio is Royal. Then I got my man Daniel's son. Shout out to my man Daniel's son. And then Daredevil. Is that or Daredevil? Is it Daredevil? I don't even know how to pronounce your name, my man. I'm sorry. It looks like it's Daredevil. Daredevil. And then I got To the Human. Okay. That's who I got. Any Black Friday deals? Yes, I got beats for sale right now. John, hit up my onbeatmusic.net and you'll see the Black Friday sale going on right now. Obi Beats will make your moms twerk. You've been warned. My bad, bro. Is it? How do you pronounce your name, bro? I said Daredevil. My fault, bro. Oh, it's Revival? Your name is Revival? Just Stevie. Make sure y'all pay for y'all spot, okay? Let's get it popping. We have Antonio is Royal coming up. He has a song called It's a Good Day. Let's go ahead and check this track out. Oh, it is Daredevil? If you
We got a love so strong like a river flow, holding on tight like a tug of war. Let's never let go. Let's never let go. Let's never let go. Let's never let go. Love is in the air. Let's breathe it in and I can look into your eyes over and over again. Let's never let go. Let's never let go. Let's never let go. Let's never let go. Forever is on my
Let's
mind.
go.
And when I say I do, I met those vows. God, me, and you. Let's never let go. Let's never let go. Let's never let go. Let's never let go. Your hand in my hand in yours. Let's both grab the rock and run up the score. Let's never let go. Let's never let go. Let's never let go. Let's never let go. You hold me down, I'ma hold you down too. See, babe, we got wrestling moves. And what we have is real, this ain't news. And out of all the ones, it's you I choose. Find your way to my heart like a vein. Hand in
This
the
sound
cloud
like
the rain. I know you can
Lupe,
stand it like
bro.
a king.
Like
That's
old
one of the
Lupe,
reasons
like
you
Cook
stand
Push.
out with me when I was down and counted out.
The
Together
beat,
we
the
gon'
beat,
make
not the
it.
guy.
It's a good day. We gon' love, we gon' laugh, we gon' celebrate. We gon' love, we gon' laugh, we gon' celebrate. We gon' love, we gon' laugh, we gon' celebrate. We gon' love, we gon' laugh, we gon' celebrate. We gon' love, we gon' laugh, we gon' celebrate. It's a good day. We in this now. Both feet in. We in this now. When we going for the win. We in this now. Both feet in. We in this now. When we going for the win. We in this now. Both feet in. We in this now. When we going for the win. Yeah. You got a way of catching my eye, you help me see things, but I'm not hallucinating. We make each other better like honey and tea, like cherries on vanilla ice cream. Let's grab a spoon and share. Tell me how you feel, tell me what you thinking. I wanna be all ears, give you my attention. Slow to anger, slow to speak, but quick to listen. And be gentle even when we got tension. With the Lord's help, I know we'll continue to strengthen. Again and again, we going for the win. We got a love so strong like a river flow. Hold on tight like a tug of war. Let's never let go. Let's never let go. Let's never let go. Let's never let go. Love is in the air. Let's breathe it in and I can look into your eyes over and over again. Let's never let go. Let's never let go. Let's never let go. Let's never let go. Forever is on my mind. And when I say I do, I met those vows. God, me, and you. Let's never let go. Let's never let go. Let's never let go. Let's never let go. Your hand in my hand in yours. Let's both grab the rock and run up the score. It's a good day. We gon' love, we gon' laugh, we gon' celebrate. We gon' love, we gon' laugh, we gon' celebrate. We gon' love, we gon' laugh, we gon' celebrate. We gon' love, we gon' laugh, we gon' celebrate. We gon' love, we gon' laugh, we gon' celebrate. It's a good day. We in this now. Both feet in. We in this now. When we going for the win. We in this now. Both feet in. We in this now. When we going for the win. We in this now. Both feet in. We in this now. When we going for the win. We in this now. Both feet in. We in this now. When we going for the win. We in this now. Both feet in. We in this now. When we going for the
Yeah, I don't know where he recorded that mug at, but like the crowd in the background, though, it's that reassurance. It's like, man, I'm gonna reassure that I sound good. Let me throw in my own crowd. Hey, man, shout out to Antonio is Royal with his song It's a Good Day. That's what it's called. How y'all feel, chat? What y'all say on this one? Favorite brand in the building? Go get some dope beard oil and some great pomade from them, man. They're dope. Breno, what up, brother? Man, all you guys that are coming in, all you artists, make sure that y'all go tap in with my beat sale. I got a Black Friday beat sale. I know Instagram tripping, man. They want us to be paying for our promos on Black Friday, which was okay. So I don't mind paying for promotion, right? Because that's what we do here anyways. My issue is that when you have 11,000 followers, I used to get all my engagement all the time. I used to be able to post something and like a lot, like at least like 1,000 to 2,000, 3,000 people were watching this. But you're telling me that I dropped down all the way to 30 people just saw my post? Now you just messing with people. B-Way, you said he should get this money back on that Logitech mic that he recorded on. Derek JT, what up? What y'all saying, man? What y'all saying? You said 5 out of 10. The song should have been called Going for the Win. I don't know about that, man. Because that part was not good. He was like, going for the win. It sounded like a, you know, you know when it's like summertime and it's like super hot, you're outside, you're sweating, and you're like doing some like garden work or something, and all of a sudden you hear, and you're just like, oh. That's what it reminded me. That's what it personally reminded me of, bro. Hey, but real talk, my man, he's trying to do these singing parts. You can't do that, brother. You gotta. He's gotta chill with that, right? I just imagine like his face or something, just like on a little gnat or a bee or like a fly. Can you submit a WAV file as long as it works? Oh my gosh. You got the 107? I got the 10. What do I have? The 103? Yeah, the 103. I got the 103. Really, really good microphone to have. If you have the money, go ahead and do it. You should do it. Invest. Yeah, the hook wasn't it, man. Here's the thing. The whole like structure of the track, I was not a fan of. Like the recording of it just like made me feel like, yo, I don't know where he recorded. It sounded like a really hollow room, not really treated. I don't know what type of mic he used, but it could have been the fact that the room was like really hollow. Some of you guys, like, even if you get a mic like this, it won't change the difference of the fact of like if you're in a room that's like doesn't have any padding, any like treatment, anything, then it's gonna sound like trash still. And if you're not, you gotta have like some type of like if you can see like right there, that's one of my acoustic panels. I got like one right here in the corner, one right here, one right here, one right here. I got like a bunch of shoe boxes right there, so it kind of still like, you know, messes with the acoustics and stuff in a good way. So when I record, I know like my room is at least treated in a way to where it doesn't like sound so hollow in that mug. And then like I have like a Chaotica eyeball. I really invest into that. I think that's a good investment to get a Chaotica eyeball, just because you know, the sound, man, you get a really good sound from it. I've heard a lot of people use it, and like, bro, like the sound of it just like when I've mixed certain things, or when me and my team have mixed certain things, it sounds so good. You know what I'm saying? So I never really have a problem with the Chaotica eyeball. And then also the Shure mic, right? The one that looks like this, the SM, what is it? The SM7B or whatever. I think that's what it's called. The one that looks like this, but even this mic is pretty good too. Like it's decent, man. It works. So, you know, and it gives you good quality. You don't need to do a lot. So I mean, I would say, man, invest into your equipment. Stop settling for like going to like, don't be going to Guitar Center and be like, I got $100. I'm gonna buy this whole interface bundle. Like, you got to do your research on what's good, because some mics don't work for certain people's vocals. Let me turn this down. This beat's for sale, by the way. Some of these microphones that some of you guys get, they might not even be catered to your vocal, like your voice. Some microphones, you know, they have like, they record the bass in your voice too much. Some of them record the highs in your voice too much. You got to you got to test different mics, man, and do research on which ones would be like, okay, a good overall all around microphone. That's why I stick with the Neumann TLM. You know, any of the ones from the TLM series, the 102, the 103, you know, the 107. Obviously, the 107 is insane. Like, those are just like solid microphones that you know that you're gonna get a good sound from. So, yeah, man, I would say for me, I was not a fan of the writing either. I felt like it needed to be a lot more creative. And in the singing and the delivery, all that stuff, I just wasn't a fan of. The only thing I was like, oh yeah, the beat was decent. But your delivery on there, man, you made it sound super dated, and just like quality wise wasn't good. So really work on that. Really tap in with your creative writing, the delivery, study some more, bro. Get on some better beats that will challenge you to have a more up-to-date sound, and like the mixing and mastering too, bro. So make sure that wherever you're recording at is good. So hopefully that helps you. I'm at a good like 4 with this one, 3 or 4. Maybe 3.5. 3.5. Appreciate you, Antonio. Thank you for submitting. Again, guys, I only got like 3 records left. If y'all trying to submit, go ahead and submit right now. I see people who submitted. Oh, Stevie, you sent me the. Hold on, give me 1 second. I see you sent me the receipt. Appreciate that. That helps me. Give me 1 second. Yo, this one's crazy. I gotta play this one for y'all guys. Go ahead and submit right now, man. Hey guys, is it any Black Friday deals or still 50? It's still 50 for the show. That's a little bit, bro. $50 is not. How you asking for a Black Friday deal on a $50? Vibe. But today I got the time. Cutting people off, no fence. Protect my peace at all costs, that's a flex. Stevie, I got you, brother. I got you, Stevie. Your submission just came in. Just make sure you submitted your song though, because I don't see it. Oh wait, never mind. I found it, brother. Oh, you submitted like 4 days ago. Yeah, I'm gonna play you first because I think they just missed that. TJ, right now the sale is the tracks that are only the tracks with no features are going for 500. I do all exclusive, so you know my exclusive price is normally 1,500 for a beat for production, but for the Black Friday sale, I'm doing like my beats for 500. Except for the collab track that I'm doing with my man Cyrus Sonata, I'm selling that one for 8 because it's a collab track, so I gotta break him off some bread. And then and then the tracks that have like hooks, like with Marty, with SO, with Fern, those are going for a little bit more. Because you know we got they took a huge cut just to work with me, so just to work out these deals. So yeah, man. Let me know. You could DM me on at OnBeat Music on Instagram, or you can just email me to my email, and those are available. What's this song? This song is a track that I'm selling right now. John, I told you as long as it works. So you could try sending it as long as it works. You're not gonna Hey Arnold, hey man, no, no prices. I won't turn down any price. Like it's everything has a price. I appreciate you, TJ. Arnold, happy Thanksgiving, brother. Miss you, homie. Hope you're doing well. See these records that I'm selling right now, guys, though, that have that literally are just that have hooks and verses. Like you guys don't understand how easy that is for you guys. because then you have a big notable artist that you've been wanting to work with, and then you have like even a producer like me that works with these artists, that where I'm the bridge for you guys. So y'all guys, because some of you guys be trying to hit some of these dudes up and y'all don't get a word back. But now I'm offering that for you guys. Some of you guys are just dropping the ball. All right, man. Let's keep it going. We have Just Stevie coming up with song "Pray for Me." He submitted 4 days ago, so we're gonna go ahead and play his record. Cause yeah, man, it's not right. He should have been played first. My bad, Stevie. I didn't mean to like skip ahead of you. I just didn't know, and I think the Rapzilla team didn't know either. So we're gonna go ahead and play your record. "Pray for Me" by Just Stevie. Let's go and check this joint out. All right, you're mixing, bro. I have to turn that joint down. It's a dope sample.
Yeah, I know what I gotta do, what I do with it, now I do not have a clue. I know that I gotta move, but I'm loving the feeling and hitting the snooze. I'm not always in a mood, why am I always in a feud? I am the captain, don't know what should happen, the outcome depends on the me that you're asking. It's me versus me, I guess there could be worse things. I am a mere earthling, but something ain't working, I'm going berserk. Looking for a purpose, I need you to search me. Take away anything in me that's hurting me, anything hindering, lingering, irking me. I know for certain that you ain't deserting me. You've been so patient, I've been so lazy, I'm going crazy.
It's not bad.
Everything hazy, nothing has changed. You need you to say
Mixing and mastering.
Oh God, I'm praying. Hear
production.
What I'm saying. Need you to change me. Cause what I wanna do, I don't do. Someone gotta give them yours for the taking. Yeah, the goal is to be spirit strong. To my flesh, hold it, we going long. Simple by nature, might look good on paper, but actually fading away like a taper. Tragically, leading to our casualty when apathy becomes a new normality. Lord, I don't wanna be stagnant like a magnet. Draw me out of these habits. Need you to pray for me. Pray for me. Before my flesh, pray on me. Pray on me. My spirit's winning, flesh is weak. The flesh is weak, gotta kill the flesh before it speaks. Before it speaks, yeah, I need you to pray for me. Pray
gotta
for
switch
me.
it up though.
Before my flesh, pray on me. Pray on me. My spirit's winning, flesh is weak. The flesh is weak, gotta kill the flesh before it speaks. Before it speaks, yeah. I thought
that
I
organ.
had it figured out, I guess I didn't. Thought I was in the game, guess I was just playing a scrimmage. I called myself a soldier, have I even enlisted? I know that you've been talking, have I even been listening? There's no such thing as being half Christian. Am I all in or just wishing? Backslidden, sliding, it's not surprising. I've been hiding like Adam in the garden. Took a step back like Harden. This is for the dearly departed. I've been feeling
super
forgotten.
redundant.
I know feelings
Super
of garbage.
redundant.
I've been feeling the fathers. Going with emotions, that ain't me. That ain't me. I can't let emotions take the lead. Set me free, yeah. I just wanna fly. I just wanna fly. Just wanna hit rewind, take me back to simple times. But simple times call for simple minds. And you've been calling me to grow one day at a time. Need you to pray for me, pray for me.
He needs a whole. This whole song needs to be mixed. It's not mixed at all.
The flesh is weak, gotta kill the flesh before it speaks. Before it speaks, yeah, I need you to pray for me, pray for me. Before my flesh, pray on me, pray on me. My spirit's winning, flesh is weak. The flesh is weak, gotta kill the flesh before it speaks. Before it speaks, yeah.
Now, right before Jesus was arrested to go and take on the sins of the world on a cross and in the grave, he was praying in the Garden of Gethsemane. And as he was praying, he told the disciples to keep watch. He came back the first, the second, and the third time, and they were asleep. And Jesus said, the spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak. So I need
you to pray for me, pray for me. Before my flesh, pray on me, pray on me. My spirit's winning, flesh is weak. The flesh is weak, gotta kill the flesh before it speaks. Before it speaks, yeah, I need you to pray for me, pray for me. Before my flesh, pray on me, pray on me. My spirit's winning, flesh is weak. The flesh is weak, gotta kill the flesh before it speaks. Before it speaks, yeah. Pray for me.
All right, man. Shout out to Just Stevie with his record "Pray for Me." Chat. I see a lot of talk. What y'all saying? A different mix will change the feel of this song dramatically. It needs more than just a mix. The chorus is a little catchy. The second voice behind the chorus has to go. Still taking submissions. Yeah, Squirrel, we are. And I have a beat cell going on. It's like a 7 or 8. Nah, brother. That mix was so brutal that for me, like it was even hard to listen to. Like I had it on low. Like if I showed you the bar, bro, it's like past the halfway like mark, like down, going down. You know what I'm saying? So it's like the mix is what literally rips the whole record apart, like in a bad way. What is it with rap songs that the beat drowns the lyrics? I want to hear the story. That's the thing, Arnold. That's the one thing I'm talking about. Is like the track in itself, because of the mix. Like it's just poor. It was poorly done. And not to mention, like there was like distortion in the thing. So I was like, why is it even distorted? It was not even hitting like that. Like the horns, and then like that guitar, like what is it? The falling. It's like that thing that they do with the effect. It makes it go whatever. I don't even know what the word is called. But that thing right at the beginning was so loud, bro. Like it hurt my left ear, and I was like, "Oh my gosh!" That's what made me have to turn it down all the way. So yeah, man, y'all got to make sure that y'all's mixes and masters, bro. Y'all need to re-listen to y'all stuff, and listen. Get a song that you like that's out there, and at least compare it. If you're comparing it, and you think, "Oh yeah, this is still good," you need to go to like a psych ward or something. Get your ears checked, bro. Like I'm being dead serious, because if you're like literally comparing it to that and you're saying, "Oh yeah, it's still good," like you got to be honest. You don't lie to yourself. Or if you really don't know, then just say, "I don't know." Get somebody who knows. You know what I'm saying? Because you need to make sure. You need to make sure that you're gonna be wasting not only like lyrics. You're gonna be wasting like a beat. You're gonna waste. You're just wasting your time, bro. Wasting a lot of time. And like I bet you the producer on this record was like, cause like for me, if I'm the producer and I get like, if I made that beat and then somebody sends me like, "Yo, this is dropping tonight," right? And they send me this, I'm gonna be like, "Yo, you just wasted this beat, bro." I'm gonna feel bad for just even for me, cause I'm like, bro, I put my heart and soul into that beat, and like, look what you did to it. You get what I'm saying? So you need to make sure that you are, and if you are mixing the record on your own, then you need to, bro, just stop. Just invest into an engineer. Give some money to some engineer. Tell them to make it sound good, and that's it. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. You think he squashed it too much? I think he did a lot too much. Like the melody in this joint was just loud. It was just overbearing. Not to mention there was no post production done, right? That track was like there was no drops. It sounded like, and here's the thing. Producers make beats like this for the sake of you guys going and molding it a little bit more. You gotta understand it. Like I have a track like this up right now for sale, and the reason I made it like that is so you guys can add y'all's drops, cut it out, like cut certain things out when you're wherever you need it, to make it sound and mold it more to your liking, as opposed to like I'm just gonna rap on it like that. Like no, man, that's like gosh, what's the equivalent to that? There's like certain things, like for instance, that's like an artist, like a painter going to like Michael's, buying a canvas and then just trying to sell the canvas. You get what I'm saying? That's what it's like. Because it's like, man, you already got a good like foundation. It's like now paint on it, right? No, y'all not doing that. Y'all are just like, I'm gonna buy the canvas, I'm gonna buy the beat and just put the beat out. It's like y'all need post production done. Like that's gotta be, y'all need a checklist, bro. Some of y'all need a checklist of like, okay, I wrote to the song, boom. All right, now I gotta go get post production, boom. Post production, like record to your record, send it to somebody, or if you got an engineer that can do that or a producer that can do that, or go back to the original producer and be like, hey, can you pay them to mold the record to sound like more for you, and then send it off. That's what you have to do. During your last 3 lives, what did you say? Oh, Jeff, thank you for copying a badge, brother. I appreciate you. It said that you bought badges the last 3 lives. Thank you so much, man. I mean that a lot. I liked your internal rhyme and flow as far as the yes. Okay, so I was dropping all that for you, Stevie. So because I want to get to the good, but I like people are like, oh, you should say bad and then good, but I like to give them like what they need to work on first, and then let them know because it's a humility thing. For me, right? Because if I just puff you up in the beginning and then like let you down at the end, for you it'll be like let down. But that's what it's always views, right? Like how we view things. Like a lot of people would be like, oh, what he said was negative, but it's like, no, it's the way you viewed it. Because in reality, I'm trying to help you, as opposed to like I'm not just dogging on you. I'm letting you know like what you should do to work on it. So I do it for a humility thing. It's like, you know, reverse. So I'm giving you like what you need to work on, and then I'm going to let you know what I loved. So what you needed to work on really is the post-production, the mixing, because the beat was going on so much, like doing the same thing over and over and over with the horns. There was no pitch down. There was no transitions and stuff like that. You got to work on that. Now, bro, you're a good rapper. You're a really good rapper. I can hear it. I can hear that you have, you know what you're doing. You know how to put words together. The hook even was pretty decent. I think it got a little bit too repetitive for me because everything was kind of doing the same thing over and over. But I think if you would have messed with the beat a little bit more or something to just give it some different transition so it won't sound too redundant, it would have been more appeasable. It would have been like, yo, it works. It works a lot better. So yeah, man, I would say for you, Stevie, bro, you're not far off. Like you just need some, like a producer, kind of like what I was telling my man TJ. Same thing with him, right? Like I was telling him, you need a producer. I think you guys need to really sit down and stop just buying beats and like look at some of these producers and be like, I want to invest into him so he can invest into me in a good way, right? Because it's a trade-off. It's like, yo, I want to pour in, work with you because I believe in your talent. And not only that, I know you can help me. You know what I'm saying? So that's something that I would say for you, Stevie, like really, really find a producer that knows direction, not just a beat maker, a producer that knows direction, somebody that understands songs, somebody that knows how to construct and build and direct. Because somebody like that is just like the key that you need to get to the next level, in my opinion. You can definitely rap, brother. I think you have a really, really dope flow. And I think you need to go to the next level, and the way you do that is by tapping in with a producer that knows what they're doing too. So appreciate you, Stevie, for submitting. Man, that I'm at like the song, and here's the thing, the song, bro, was like at a 2, maybe 3, because the mix was just terrible. Like it was hard for me to listen to. But like you personally, like you were up there, man. I give you a good 7, 8. So just to be fair, you were the best part of the record. That's for sure. I'll go ahead and give it a 5, like an even 5, because it needs a lot of work. It really needs a lot of work. Appreciate you, Stevie. Thank you for submitting, brother. Real talk. Guys, again, if you have not submitted and you were trying to get on the critique list, go ahead and get on here right now. Email me to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Get on the critique list. Shout out to everybody. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Black Friday to you guys. I see y'all. I see y'all submitting. Thank you guys. Again, I'm having a Black Friday beat sale. If y'all are trying to do that, go ahead and cop a beat. Thank you too, Stevie. Appreciate you. Daniel, what'd you say? Fair enough. Fair enough. What? 5.5? Yeah, that's fair. Obi, if we buy beats from you, how involved are you in the process of finalizing the record? Do you give critiques and help the artist improve to the next level? Definitely trying to level up. You know what? I could throw that in for the because normally I do that if you pay for my full price. You know what I'm saying? Right now it's just like a sell price. So because it does require time. Like I do this full time. So as I'm doing this full time, I like, and this goes for everybody in here. Y'all take notes of this. Like if you are doing things if you are doing things that are gonna require time, because that's when you become an entrepreneur, you realize that if you're doing things that require time, and this is like part of your work, like it's like because when I give out advice and stuff like that, when I do that type of thing, yes, I'll like there's times where I'm like, oh yeah, I'll give you some advice, but there's times where it's like, yo, remember I'm a father of 5, a husband. I have my mortgage I gotta pay, so I'm like working, and things require a lot of time from me. So if there's things that I'm like, yo, it's gonna take like an hour, a couple hours, and stuff like that, just to like sit down and do this stuff. I normally charge by the hour for that reason. And this is something that you guys can do too. Y'all gotta implement that, especially when y'all are trying to, like, if you know that people are coming to you and you have a value in that, there's nothing wrong with charging on that, because it's like, it's work. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like when you go to work, you know dang well that you're valuable, like, at work, and you want to get paid for that. Like, you don't want to get cheated out. So don't let people cheat you out in that, in the same sense. And the same thing is, you guys respect people's time in that same way too. Like letting them know, like, hey, I want to respect your time. How much would you charge me to do this and this and this and that? You know what I'm saying? Because that's just the way this world should really, really work in reality. So, and I know a lot of Christian hip hop artists, y'all don't know this type of thing. Because for some reason inside of Christian hip hop and stuff, we think it's like, oh, well, you're doing this for Jesus, brother, so you should be doing this for free. It's like, I don't know where in the Bible did y'all get that scripture from. So, yeah, man. TJ, we could work something out. Just let me know. Like, hit me in the DM, bro. Whatever you, if you even buy 2 or something like that, we could probably work out a deal or something. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure we could do something. So hit me in the, like, follow me at OnBeat Music and then we could definitely tap in and work on something. But again, guys, if you have not submitted, go ahead and submit. I see some people submitting. I see some people tapping in. Shout out to all those guys that are submitting a little bit late. Appreciate y'all. And I know, man, last week y'all came in hella late. Like, it was like y'all came in at like midnight, and I'm like, what are y'all doing? I was really like surprised. I was like, hey, John, you didn't send me your, oh, there it is. Never mind. You just sent it. I got you, John. Appreciate you, TJ. Hey, Woods, what up, brother? People be playing that Christian card too much. I agree, Daniel. Still, you keep quoting Daniel, bro. Yeah, bro. Like Daniel's been one person to really impact me over this year. Me and him spent a lot of time this year together. Like when I went down to the States, because I'm in Canada right now, right? So when I went down to the States, I was like, I tapped in with Daniel a lot, and he taught me so much. Like, my production has elevated because of him. You know, I feel like even friendship wise, like he's been a good friend to me to teach me how to be a good friend too. So it's just like a lot of things have elevated with Daniel, and like even me just like doing the show like in a certain way that I do, I'm like, okay, like he helped me even with that. So appreciate Daniel a lot. But yeah, man, let's keep it going. Again, we have a lot of spots available. I got my man, speaking of Daniel, got my man Just Danielson submitting a record that's called Prophecy in Archaeology. Y'all go tap in with Just Danielson on TikTok and YouTube and on Instagram. Just Danielson 777 is his Instagram. He's right there writing the little hands, taking notes. Appreciate you, Daniel. Let's go ahead and tap in. Let's check this joint out. Love you too, Glow Gaming. Appreciate you for tapping in. 210 Ryu, shout out to you, bro. Love you, man.
Listen. Yeah. My faith ain't blind, cause prophecy and archaeology verify. Eyewitnesses testify, and intelligent designs got them skeptics terrified. Why do these atheists run and hide? Cause crime scenes, blood, they never lie. Rewind the time and skydive right into the past, and you'll see archaeology confirms what God told us right from the start. Think first, research first, your vision's blurred. Your words are absurd, and you will never find truth unless you search. It's never been observed, but these teachings got people believing dinosaurs evolved into birds. Let's examine the bones in the dirt, reverse the clock and see if what they're preaching's really true or not. The argument's deceiving, in a fossil record we don't see this. So why do you still believe this? Vague or ambiguous, it's very specific. Listen, centuries ago these predictions are written, separated by time and distance. He demonstrates he's the only one to tell us the end from the beginning. No superstition, there's wisdom contained within this vision. Slaves to the television have no time to listen. Check the specifics and see the description. They ain't vague, they're detailed and very specific. So stop covering your eyes with your hands, cause you can verify these things
What is the hook?
When God pulled out his wrath, kingdoms and nations
Or is it just a long verse?
This would happen centuries before the enemies attacked. With his own hands he planned to bring his people back to the land he promised to the father Abraham. Search for the truth and try to understand. You'll see prophecy and archaeology overlap. Try show them evidence and they just close their eyes, ignore the signs and continue to run from God who gave them life. You say I'm crazy cause I don't believe in evolution. Claim monkeys evolved into humans but it ain't been proven. The Big Bang
speaking so much truth,
that's
though.
Another lie. The missing link is still missing. You will never find an animal in transition switching to another kind. Christians been convinced by evidence, you've been brainwashed by the lies. Lucifer's blinded the minds of those who don't believe. You can't agree or perceive cause you've been deceived.
Theology rapper,
stretched
bro.
out to you but you never reached. I was rescued, blood, I didn't leave. I'm not trusting in my heart, I'm trusting in the one who made the stars. Got my eyes fixed upon the cross, not upon the past. Alpha and Omega, beginning and the start. And I can't turn back, cause I've travelled too far.
Oh, that was the end. Okay, a little bit too abrupt on the ending. But yo, shout out to Just Danielson for his record. Which one was it called? Prophecy and Archaeology. Let me explain something. Daniel, you're super like theological, right? My man came through like you ain't finding monkeys, and it's like, bro, I know, like you just rapping about evolution and how it's not biblical. It's dope. Daniel, I gotta hear you on some different type of production. Some of these beats that you've chosen, some of them were dope. I'll give you that, right? I know you're really into that boom bap feel, but you gotta switch it up. You gotta give me something because here's the thing: what I'm hearing about you, like I've heard records where you've like switched up the flow in a certain way to where you don't sound like you're rapping too much to the metronome. Like it don't sound like you're following. Like this beat right here, this track right here, though, it does sound like you're following, like you're trying to stay on tempo the whole time. Like it just sounded like it was too predictable. You know what I'm saying? I want to hear something different. I would love, just because of your accent, I would love to hear you on a drill beat. I ain't even front. Like, I would love to hear you on a drill record, just because here's the thing with the drill record, you're forced to not rap like just because this record was just like you came in rapping da 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 da, and like you did not stop. There was not really any real pauses. It turned in like the hook. I couldn't even. I only reason I knew it was the hook was because you stacked the vocals, which was that doesn't make it sound good necessarily. It just makes it like, yes, it distinguishes like whether it isn't a hook or it is a hook. I was still a little bit confused, but that hook in itself was very, very long. It was a super long hook. Now, what you rapped about, it was really dope. Like, not a lot of people can rap like that, and I really appreciate that. That's why I'm like, yo, like, he actually was like having substance in there. The reason why I would say I want to hear you on a drill record is because it will slow you down, like in a good way, to where you have to like create little pockets in there, like where you have to be a little bit more creative. That's the one thing that it's like when you're on a drill record, it's almost like you're hopping hurdles in a way, or like an obstacle course, right? That way you can. It challenges you in a good way to see if you could even make it to the end. So the reason why I'm saying that is because I feel like you pick these beats that are just like you just go in and I'm like, all right, Daniel, I've heard a lot of these already from you. Let me hear you do something different. Let's start challenging you to different beats. Let me see you switch up your cadence. Let me see you let the beat breathe a little bit and give me different deliveries, man. That way you can be a little bit more creative, and that way people would even like tap in with you a little bit more too. That's what I'm saying. So Daniel, I'm not saying that this isn't creative. What made this creative was the way the content, right? You were speaking like different as opposed to what we normally hear today. But I'm talking about like your delivery. I'm more hitting on your delivery as opposed to like what you rapped about or anything like that. It's everything that I'm talking about right now is how like you delivered on this record. Now, it wasn't that it was bad. It's just that I've heard it and it was a little bit too predictable. That's where I'm at. You said it wasn't boom bap. Chat, what y'all think? Was this boom bap or not? Because from my ears, from what I heard, it was definitely boom bap. It was definitely in that boom bap feel. A little bit grimy, you know what I'm saying? But more just like, it sounded like Shaolin. It sounded like, you know, I wouldn't even say Steve. Well, maybe old school Stephen the Levite, Timothy Brindle. You know what I'm saying? It was mixed and mastered. It was short. It was not a dated beat. The cadence was nuts and switching, but it wasn't though. Daniel, I'm only telling you from what my hearing, from what I listened to, what I heard. There was no real switch ups. There was no, the cadence wasn't like wow to me. It was like, okay, he's rapping. He sounds like it would be something typical that I would hear Shaolin do or like Stephen the Levite do back in the Lamp Mode days. I mean, I've worked with some of those guys. I've worked with Shaolin. You know, I had a record with Shaolin on it, and he does the same thing too. So that's why I'm like, okay, cool. That's nice and all, but I want to hear you really switch it up. You know what I'm saying? The beat was not different, Daniel. The beat was not different. Here's the thing about that beat too. It had these like record scratches too in there. They were like really loud, and that needed to be mixed. I would have taken those out because that sounds dated. They sound like fake record scratches. If you're gonna get like record scratches, I recommend getting like real a real DJ on a record and doing that. But even at that, that's very, very tricky too, right? Because like that is very, very dated thing to do nowadays. Like when you get like a DJ to kind of scratch on like it's like, okay, cool. But that sounds super like 90s where it just doesn't. I mean, and I guess if you could do it in a creative way, man, go by all means, go ahead and try it. But that one on yours sounded like the ones that you get in a drum kit, in a drum pack. I would not put those in there. I would take that out. It was a little too overwhelming. So, yeah, man, I want to hear you on a different type of a beat. I hear you on a lot of beats like this. I know you might not think that, but it's because you're so used to it, right? That you're like, oh, this has a different. But bro, this is like in what was the BPM of that? Like 90, 91, 86, something like that. 86 BPM, 91 BPM. I'll tell you right now. That's about 91. That's 91. Honestly, rock with the track though. See what Obi's saying. But that's the thing. It's not like I don't rock with what he did, right? Like his content or anything like that. It's just that I've heard him do this over and over. So I'm like, okay, so how do you progress from the last record? You get what I'm saying? Like how do you jump forward into like making a better record than your last? Because this, if I start putting a lot of your records up together, it's like they're all in that same BPM range. Your rap style is really similar in the same sense. Like it's very, again, lamp mode type vibe. I want to hear you just explore and be different, bro. I want to hear a different sound from you. Just a little bit different. Now, I'm not saying for you to change completely. I just want you to explore different tracks and different beats, bro. Just for your sake. You know? Look, this is a good song. Like, I'm selling this beat right now. Actually, it's called Yard House. And you could even hear Fern, like, when he switches it up. Because he'll come in, go in pretty quick. But then, like, he'll let the beat breathe in certain moments. So check it out. This was for sale.
1997, I was already rapping like I'm a veteran. 2022, teleported back to my residence. Why you still worry about who's president? God told me to tell y'all he gon' settle it. A lot of y'all in the way, stop meddling. XD boy, state prison, stop me from peddling. Y'all decoys, the real ones here, let's get it in. No codeine, the flow lean just like medicine. Been the chosen one like Moses out the Old Testament. Tablets nowadays have fentanyl, there's no testing them. I just took communion with the fam and confessed my sins. I was feeling distant for a season, now I'm set to win. Chose reality over dreaming, use common sense. Bull coming at me, I'ma hop the fence. Florida, stand your ground, come correct, I ain't dropping hints. These flows are just daily, take them as a gift. My mind is working, pay me for the thoughts I sing. Somewhere in Costa Rica, living like a king. Mindset switched up to the finer things. Pure heart shine brighter than a diamond ring.
But you hear like also the beat that I made, I also try to not keep it so redundant where like I have drops there. I have certain things where I pinpointed where like, man, he needs to do a drop here. And then like even things coming in, things taking out. That's the type of stuff I want to hear too. Daniel, I'm just letting you know, brother, what I heard. I appreciate this record though. I love the content in it. Again, just wanted to hear some more switch ups, some more like breathing room. The hook I was not a fan of. It was really, really, really wordy. I would have not even done a hook for a record like that. Like I would have done just like maybe another verse or gotten somebody to. I would have gotten a feature. To give it some contrast because sometimes some records have a little bit too much of you and you need a contrast in it to offset it to where it doesn't become overwhelming of like, man, it's too many people, you know, or too much you in there. I'll go ahead and give this one. Let me go ahead and give this one. I'm at a good 6.5 with this one. You know, it needed a little bit of mixing issues. Nah, not even. I would say 7. I'll give it a 7. I'll give it a 7. Shout out to you, Daniel. Appreciate you submitting. Obi, I didn't know you made beats like that. See? Hold on. Wait. What, you didn't know how to make beats like what? Like this? Like this?
Been doing this for a minute now. I gotta be doing something right.
Bro, I make beats I make different types of beats all the time, brother.
Matter of fact, let me talk to y'all real quick.
Listen to this beat.
The definition of a go-getter. Had a few rough patches, but now I know better. 98 had the Kenny Cole under the low sweater. Low-key, I was 18, but the flow legend. No pressure. What you know about no water in the prison? Garden holes with the low pressure, so you can take a shower after work in the open bay dorm. You can shave in sinks full of blood, skin bloody raw. Since life exactly how I seen it, how I'm showing y'all. But we trying to talk to me like what I say, we're not at all. Y'all be on them perkies till they lace them up in fentanyl. Rather invest in NFTs until I make a mill. Told my old connect I'm selling records, yo, you need to chill. This is what it feels like to be happy, like you beat the pill. No more Xannies to the face, now I eat a meal. For every time I starved or didn't have it, I know Jesus real. You heard? Tell him again. This is what it feels like to be happy, like you beat a pill. No more Xannies to the face, now I eat a meal. For every time I starved or didn't have it, I know Jesus real. I love you. Fernie.
You said send you the link again? Bro, onbeatmusic.net. Click on where it says Black Friday beat sale. All these tracks are for sale right now. Bro, listen, bro.
Live from the city that don't sleep. If these walls could talk, we'd tear out the concrete. I did my dirt all by my lonely. I never needed a Cody. No talking, you better show me. No time for the okie dokie, oh boy. Cause I could vouch for me. They not gonna snitch, they singing like Jodeci. I walk the block, head high, drive around any town, anytime, anyhow. Y'all get it now? It's more than the plug-in of Pro Tools. You plug in, your plug is a middleman. You listen, fool, you bugging.
What about this
First rapper to drop a verse and then pressure wash a house. I gotta be the
Look,
first rapper.
this is like Boom Trap. Listen to Boom Trap, bro.
I'm about to pressure wash the crib right after this. You already know what it is, man. Let's do it.
Play this for your daddy, he about 38. Just tell him that the homie about to serve the plate. Still the illest of the day, from Hollywood to Arthur State. This a different pedigree of rap, and you cannot relate. Enjoy it, but it's not for play.
Y'all sleeping, bro.
The streamers, one song can make a lot of cake. I know when I laid it down, it sounded great. Every day I'm hustling, if I work on it, it has to pay. Gotta eat regardless, Bible say what you gotta say. I know I got songs, but don't release them like I'm Dr. Dre. I'm just trying to get me the best deal, cause these here costs to play. Come on, dog. And if you ain't carried your cross, put your log away. Yo, where we going, we don't need roads. Back to normal, back to Eden, we don't need robes. So clean, body gleaming, I don't need soap. Glorified, more than I, but never more than God. Flow leaving mortified. You talking mills for my solo deal, I need more than 5.
Listen, bro. All these tracks are for sale right now, so all you fools literally missing out right now. I got tracks for days for sale. All right, let's go. Next artist. Again, if you have not submitted, go ahead and email me right now to rapzillolivesubmit@gmail.com. Get on the critique list. YouTube, where y'all at, man? Everybody out Black Friday shopping still? I see y'all, man. All right, man. We got Daredevil. Daredevil who wants... Is your name really like Daredevil for real? Cause like I see your other name Dason, and I would go by that. OBL tried to open. Boom Trap is probably something you need to tap in with. Like, for real, for real. because I feel like that's like a more updated boom bap version. You know what I'm saying? I know, Dason, but I like that better than Daredevil. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, everybody's saying name change. YouTube is saying, shout out Jessica Henderson on YouTube. She said, name change. She said,
change your name.
You got to, bro. And look, bro, you know, we mean that.
Respectfully.
You know, always. Let's go ahead and check this record out. This is my man Dason, formerly known as Daredevil. He has a song called Revival. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. I got like 3 songs left after this. If anybody else is trying to submit, go ahead and submit now.
Everybody rise, what you sitting for? Christ is alive, don't you get it, bro? Now is the time to be living, yo. Let me tell you why for a minute,
that
though.
Sample is dope.
First was the Word, and the Word was with God. Came down to earth, and He lived amidst us. Taught Him the way, cause He wouldn't stay long. Put it in our hands and let the message live on. Share the good news to the masses. Blast it. Christians go crazy, make a racket. Yeah. Ain't nobody getting free passes. Fact is, Jesus paid the debt and the taxes. Wanna feel heaven, get it packed in. Everybody welcome, cause it's that big. More than you can want or imagine. And I know this message ain't gonna be a smash hit, but just because you welcome doesn't mean you getting in. Best confess that Jesus Lord before you get down to the end, and believe He resurrected from 3 days of being dead. When you do this, you are saved and forgiven of your sins. Living life to the fullest, Christ took the bullet, did what we wanted, and He did it out of love. When I understood it, really changed who I was, and I'm not gonna hold it in, I'ma stay speaking of. Share the good news to the masses, blast it. Christians go crazy, make a racket. Yeah. Ain't nobody getting free passes. Fact is, Jesus paid the debt and the taxes. Wanna feel heaven, get it packed in. Everybody welcome, cause it's that big. More than you can want or imagine. And I know this message ain't gonna be a smash hit, but I'ma share the good news to the masses. Blast it. Christians go crazy, make a racket. Yeah. Ain't nobody getting free passes. Fact is, Jesus paid the debt and the taxes.
All right, that was my guy Dason with his song Revival. Chat, what y'all thinking? I'm not gonna say anything yet. I want to hear what the chat got to say. I sing the sword and say thus saith the Lord. What? Wyla, happy Thanksgiving, brother. Happy Colonizer Day. Flow is nice. Needs a different beat by far. Obi looking stuck. Oh my gosh. Kalen Jones, what up, brother? Hey, Black Friday beats for sale. All these beats in the background are for sale right now. allbeatmusic.net. Go check it out. How y'all feel about this record, man? I know B-Way gave his input, and I agree with him. I don't know, was that? Yeah, in the background. It's like, bro, chill. Kalen, onbeatmusic.net. Click on the Black Friday link. So, what I'm hearing on this record, hey, St. James, stay in here. I got to show you a beat that I'm selling right now that you got to buy it. It's for you. I know it's for you. So Dason, what I'm hearing on this record, brother, I feel like you definitely need a different beat. This beat and the drums, the cadence on of these drums caused you to rap a specific way. You let this record really direct you as opposed to you directing the record. it, like records should always be like, I feel like artists, like you guys need to be more of the conductor rather than the instrument. Like I feel like yes, your voice is an instrument, but like you need to be conducting more. You get what I'm saying? As opposed to like, I feel like you guys are being led so much by beats. Like you guys will hear a drum cadence and then you're trying. It's like y'all are counting steps every time y'all are rapping or something like that. And then all it does is box in your creativity because it's like you just become a metronome at that point. You're not a real instrument. You'll just end up becoming a metronome. You get what I'm saying? You said, sheesh, I thought the beat was hard. Here's the thing. The sample was hard. I would have flipped that sample. I heard the sample. I was like, yo, this is a nice sample. But the drums on that joint, nah. I don't know what third grader made that beat. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. But real talk, like, it does sound like the drums, somebody was like thinking more like, instead of like, you know what I'm saying? There's people who listen to the metronome like, as opposed to like, you know what I'm saying? You gotta know as a producer when to like when it's proper to be listening like this or like this. You gotta know how to do that or like this. You know what I'm saying? Because those are all the same speeds, but a lot of people don't know. Like a lot of producers, like a lot of beat makers, I would say, they don't know how to like do that. They just stay in one metronome. They'll stay in like the 160, 140, 150. It's like, man, learn how to be working in the like 85, 90, 90, 95, 94 BPM range too. Go to 128, go to 115, go to 134, go below 140. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people don't know how to do that, and that's what turns into records where it's like and like 2022. Yeah, got to be careful with that. Be very careful with that. So yeah, man, I would say for me it was more of the production that led you to rap a certain way, but it doesn't mean that you can't rap. Like I feel like you can, but I want to hear you on something that's a lot like gives you like I want to hear something with bounce and maybe like a little bit more groove, to where it will cause you to experiment, let the record breathe a little bit more, and like be a little bit more creative. I don't respect anyone who makes a beat at 120 BPM. What you mean, Mike? What's wrong with 120 BPM? I made records at 120 BPM. You say you don't respect anybody. Mike, you stupid. TJ, you sent me another one. Appreciate you, brother. Corey Judah, make sure that you pay for your spot. I see you submitting. Too basic? Too basic? Better beat selection for me. Let me hear back a little bit more, because here's the thing. You want to leave your audience wanting more of you rather than like, I got too much. You feel what I'm saying? Whoever's listening to your record, you never want to throw them off in the sense of like, man, like, all right, here's all of this. I'm giving you everything, as opposed to like, you can give your all, right? But how do I word this? You want to give your all, right? Like you're trying, but you also want to make it look like, yo, like kind of like you're making it look easy. You know what I'm saying? For the only way to get a 10 is to spit over a beat I bought from OB. I mean, no, because a lot of people haven't. Haven't gotten since. I came in late. I'm not speaking on this record. Wyler, listen to this. I love the sample.
Everybody rise, what you sitting for? Christ is alive, don't you get it, bro? Now is the time to be living, yo. Let me tell you why for a minute, though. Let 'em know. First was the Word, and the Word was with God. Came down to earth, and He lived amidst us.
It sounds like some Tres Delincuentes.
Put it in our hands to let the message live on. Share the good news to the masses. Blast it. Christians go crazy, make a racket. Yeah. Ain't nobody getting free passes. Fact is, Jesus paid the debt and the taxes. Wanna feel heaven, get it packed in. Everybody welcome, cause it's that big. More than you can want or imagine. And I know this message ain't gonna be a smash hit. But just because you welcome doesn't mean you getting in. Best confess that Jesus Lord before you get down to the end. And believe He resurrected from 3 days of being dead. When you do this, you are saved and forgiven of your sins. Living life to the fullest, Christ took the bullet. Did what we wanted and He did it out of love. When I understood it, really changed who I was. And I'm not gonna hold it in, I'ma stay speaking of. Share the good news to the masses, blast it. Christians go crazy, make a racket. Yeah. Ain't nobody getting free passes. Fact is, Jesus paid the debt and the taxes. Wanna feel heaven, get it packed in. Everybody welcome, cause it's that big. More than you can want or imagine. And I know this message ain't gonna be a smash hit. But I'ma share the good news to the masses, blast it. Christians go crazy, make a rap.
You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of this. It really reminds me of this. Well, not that one. What was the other one that they had? Oh my gosh. What's the other record they have? This one. It reminds me of this. But this is hard. That song is hard. If y'all know anything about the history of that record, that's such a dope record. I ran it again for T. Wilder to listen to. Chill, Daniel. Chill. Also, you need to match the energy of it. I could see someone like Denzel Curry killing this beat. But I think, I wanted the beat to switch up some type of way. And I felt like he was kind of doing the same thing. Like, I'm like, and it was like, I wanted him to just switch it up some way where the cadence wasn't like, again, it feels like he's kind of and it's an old school cadence. For me, I feel like it's just an old school cadence, where he needs to kind of switch it up to a little bit more of a new school. Again, I was talking, who did I say this to? TJ, right? I said TJ, for him to look at stop letting one style be his gun, and he needs to look at it as more of like ammunition. I think you guys need to study different styles and kind of incorporate it as ammunition, as opposed to oh, that's my gun. You get what I'm saying? That's your go-to. Cause I feel like a lot of artists on Critique Fridays, when they come through, it's like they stick to one style and then they end up becoming that style ends up becoming their gun, as opposed to their ammunition. They should be the gun, and the ammunition should be different styles that you incorporate within. You know what I'm saying? Things that you can shoot off at any time. Be okay, I got this style, I got that tucked in, so that I could bring that out on a verse, but then switch it up to another bullet, midway through. Hopefully that makes any type of sense, because in my mind it's I use a lot of analogies. So in my mind, I think for you, Dason, I think, man, I want to hear you switch it up to a different style. This beat, again, it was and it's cool, but if you follow it too much, the way you did on this, I felt like you were being led by this beat, as opposed to you being the conductor. I feel like if you would have been conducting this a little bit more and switch it up, You could have been like, I've been liking Papa I've been liking flubbing in the like things like that. You would have switched it up. It would have been like, oh, okay, that delivery's nuts. He says, so ultimately sound different. You're gonna get us kicked using gun references. Hey, listen. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I mean, of course I want you to sound different. I want everybody to sound different. I need people to really dig deep into their bag. I feel like you guys, a lot of you guys settle. I'm like, yo, push your limits. And if you think that if you're saying I'm already doing it, you're not doing it enough. I should never hear anybody, like, for me, it's like, I'm never going to say, well, I'm already doing that. It's like, okay, let me figure out how to, like, push, like, how I can. The reason why I'm saying that, bro, is because you can never, if you're really about this music life, you're going to be dedicated. And you're never going to look at things that, like, man, I can never do that. You have to come to a point where it's like, man, I can do that and I'm going to surpass that. You know what I'm saying? I want people to really, really be that type of person within this music game, because if not, you're never going to grow. You're just going to stay right here and be plateauing the whole time. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you are committed to doing this music thing, if you are, and when I say commitment, bro, like, think about commitment. If you are married, and if you even desire to get married, you're going to understand that there's got to be some growth like, from a monthly thing to daily thing. There's growth. You start learning so much about yourself, about your spouse, about your family, about kids, about being a father, about being a husband, about being a provider, about being a partner, about being in a team. Like, you learn about these things, and you should be growing and moving forward, as opposed to just staying. If you stay in there, then that relationship's not going to work. That family is going to fall apart. You get what I'm saying? In the same sense, because there's commitment involved. If you're not going to be committed, then that's not going to work. But when you're committed to something, you're going to see growth. You're going to see change. You're going to be like, okay, I can't get enough of this. I need to keep going. You're going to have ambition. And that's what I want to build with you guys. I want to build that inside of you guys. But, I mean, I would say I can't do it. You're going to have to want it. So that's kind of where I'm at. Even though Goku achieved Ultra Instinct, he still wanted more to surpass Ultra Instinct. My man Dara he's like Goku, Dragon Ball. But for real though, and that's kind of where I'm at, Dason. I think for you, I fully think that this is not your best song. I think that I think your next record won't be your best song. It would be better than this last one. It should always be the next record is the best one, better than that last one. You get what I'm saying? So, if you're a true artist, it will never be like, oh yeah, I made my best record then. Like, I noticed that for me, because it's like, my wife even asked me one time, like, how do you come up with more ideas for beats? And it's just like, I don't know. I don't even know. I think it's just in my growth. I feel like if you're growing and growing and growing, you're going to learn, like, you'll end up learning, like, man, I'm never going to just end up making my best record. I'm going to just keep creating until, like, I feel like, and for me, it's just until I die, like, until God takes me. So, you said I prefer Bleach? What? Damn, you crazy. All right, Dason. So for me, bro, I think I need to hear I want to hear you on a different beat for sure. Just switch up your deliveries. Don't be predictable. Be very unpredictable in your deliveries. Switch it up. You know, let me hear something where I'm like, yo, I could play this in the whip, or yo, I could, you know, put this on a gym playlist, or yo, I could, you know what I'm saying? Something that's just like this is it. This is your sound. You know what I'm saying? So, thank you so much, OB. Keep growing so much. So on a scale from 1 to 10. 1 to 10. I'm at a 5.5. 5.5 on this one. Because I feel like you need a different beat. Like, here's the thing. You want to be sure that, because this is my introduction to you, Dason. My introduction to TJ was earlier too, and a lot of other people that submitted. I'm like, yo, I've never heard of y'all guys. So like hearing you guys for the first time, and me being like I'm in this Christian hip hop industry. You know, I work a lot with some of y'all's favorite artists and all that type of stuff. I do this full time. Somebody who's in the industry, like for me personally, if I'm showing them something, I want to show them like currently what my best is, as opposed to like, hey, here's a record that I put out like 7 years ago, or like, hey, I think this record's okay. Like if you're not even sure, you know what I'm saying? Like that was my thing. Even when I went to this, some of y'all guys know, in 2018, they flew me out to this beat battle where I was in front of Big Sean, DJ Mustard, Live Nation, Remy Martin, like, and it was for the best. They were trying to look for the best producer in America. And I got rated top 5 in America, up and coming producers, right? Like they were looking for the best up and coming producer basically. And I was ranked number 5 in that whole battle. But you got to think there was like thousands and thousands of producers out there. What did I do? My whole mindset was like, I want them to hear the best of me right now. And the way I did that was like, I was working hard. I made the beats like then, like they were fresh, they were new. It was something that I was like, I'm going to showcase me right now, as opposed to like, oh, I'm going to send them a beat that I made like in 2012. You know what I mean? Like I wouldn't want to do that. I would want people to hear the best of me now. Andre, I got you, brother. So for you guys, it's the same thing. I don't want you guys submitting something that came out 2 years ago, 3 years ago, or even possibly even a year ago. I want people to send me stuff that's like their most current thing that they're working on, whether it's unreleased or released. It don't have to be released. It could be something that you're working on to release. But like, send me your best now. You know what I'm saying? You should always be doing that. So, can you talk on release strategy on that, or are you just taking for critique? Right now, I only do for critique. I do offer artist consultations. And again, guys, if we hear the best song tonight, whatever song that we give a 10 tonight. So if you hear this sound, 10, that means you have a 10, and we will playlist you guys on one of our two of our playlists. Sorry, 2 of our playlists on Spotify. If you win Song of the Night, that means if you get the best song tonight, you get a 10, and it's the best song tonight. Then you have a chance or you get playlists on the Rapzilla, Spotify, Apple Music, Pandora Station, YouTube playlist, and you get a shot at winning or going head to head with everybody else who won for the month of November. And not only that, whoever wins that for Song of the Month, you will be getting $150 cash, an artist consultation with the owner of Rapzilla, an article written about you by Rapzilla.com, and you possibly have a chance at getting your song like partnering with a release with Rapzilla. And again, that's only if they like the record and then they want to partner with you on that record. By the way, guys, I don't work for Rapzilla like that, because some of you guys be hitting me up about their website and stuff like that. I want you guys to really understand, like, they have a whole team that they work with. So shout out to the team. I love those guys. Those are my brothers, for real. How many 10s do we have? We have no 10 so far. So, Dason, respectfully, I give this one a 5. Like I said, I'm at a 5. Yeah. Appreciate you, Dason. Thank you for submitting, brother. All right, let's keep it going. We got To The Human. Is that your rap name? He has a song called I Told Myself. To The Human.
Change your name.
I got respectfully, bro. Let's go ahead and listen to this record. And guys, when I say change your name, that means that you know, I'm not saying. I think about marketing, right? Because you got to understand, like when you're in the industry, you got to understand that marketing is a huge, crucial part of like building your platform, like how you market yourself, whether it's on TikTok, Instagram, all that good mess. You know what I'm saying? YouTube, whatever, wherever you're trying to market yourself, you got to think about your name, and it's very, very important. Like I remember when the Baby came out, I was like, the Baby. I don't even think he likes his name anymore. I still think he has a terrible rap name. I think Lil Baby is a terrible rap name as well. I think some of these rap names right now that are popular, obviously it's just because of social media and the media. They popularized some of these dudes, and obviously some of them have gotten the cosign, right? But in reality, some of those names are terrible, just terrible names. And I would much rather you guys really work on that, so that way you can get the good looks that you want. You know what I'm saying? So, wait, you're not the owner of Rapzilla? Mike, I hate you. You stupid. You stupid. So, all right, let's go ahead and check this record out. I Told Myself by To The Human. Let's go ahead and check this right now.
Yeah. I told myself that I had to make the move. These people around me, they don't do things like I do. Told myself that I had to chase the dream. Started when I was young, I was only 13. I told myself that haters gonna hate. They gonna hate when you cook, they gonna hate when you ate. I stay grounded when I levitate. Just keep making moves, cause there's a better place. I told myself that I'ma try and fly. So I moved out to the city where the angels reside. Mama told me you better find a church. Yeah, you stay tuned and always keep God first. Keep moving, keep grinding, your time is coming. Keep moving, keep grinding, your time is coming. This is God's timing. God's timing. I told myself, trust in God's timing. Keep moving, keep grinding, your time is coming. Keep moving, keep grinding, your time is coming. This is God's timing. God's timing. I told myself, trust in God's timing. I told myself that I gotta face depression. I remember a time when I wanted to stop living. I told myself I gotta get to heaven. So God, please cleanse my soul in the blood of Jesus. Told myself that I gotta keep it going. I see why God called me a preacher, cause shawty, this my sermon. Me, Shaq, Shadrach, and Abednego, just throw me in the furnace. Boy, you can't fire what God already got burning up. Ooh, I swear I'm my own mascot. Told myself you're too dope and turned around, said thanks a lot. Told myself you can be Jay-Z and Linkin Park. Asked myself why and turned around and said why not. Keep moving, keep grinding, your time is coming. Keep moving, keep grinding, your time is coming. This is God's timing. God's timing. I told myself, trust in God's timing. Keep moving, keep grinding, your time is coming. Keep moving, keep grinding, your time is coming. This is God's timing. God's timing. I told myself, trust in God's timing. I told myself, I listened well. A for my effort, I'ma be what I spell. I told myself, I listen well. patient with the blessings, now watch me prevail. I told myself that I had to make the move. I see the stars, I just needed a better view. I told myself that I had to make the move. Now I know with God there's nothing we can't do. Yeah.
Yo, shout out to what's his name again? To the Human. With his song I Told Myself. Chat, what you think? How you feel about this record? I'll be honest. I thought it was gonna be like a hard left in this song. I was actually hoping for that in a way. Cause let me tell you what it reminded me of. It reminded me of the beginning, cause he was like in a major chord, and I was like, yo, if he would have switched it to minor, like out of nowhere, that'd be crazy. You know why? Because it reminded me of a little bit of what Childish Gambino. This Is America. Like the beginning is like, we don't need to party. And then it's just like out of nowhere, just a quick left turn. It's like, this is America. Don't come and sipping on. You know what I'm saying? It was like, I was kind of like, and that switch up makes songs like, I always talk about this. Muted Mike, you know what I'm talking about. A lot of other people that have been in here, you guys know what I'm talking about. I really say this for artists. You guys need to create more moments in your records. Because some of you guys, y'all get too redundant, right? So like this song, I thought it was like, as it was going, I started to like it a lot more. But again, like it kind of took me a little bit to kind of start liking it a little bit. I didn't like too much at the end where he was kind of just like, it sounded more of like he was almost talking. Where was it?
A better view.
This part,
I told myself that I had to make the move.
He sounds very bored right there. Energy and everything kind of went down. I like how he was having fun with the track though. So I really appreciated that a lot. I know he was going for a creative point on the track, on the beat. So I don't know who made the beat. I know like that run in the background, there's like a note or something that's off with everything else. Because when the chords came in, I was like, yo, this is good. But then like I'm hearing something off. There's something off, and I think it's that. Like I think when it's coming back down, one of the notes that the run is hitting is like off. So a way to fix that is kind of throwing that in Melodyne, or either Melodyne or like auto-tune to kind of put it in the key that you want it, so everything else is kind of hitting the notes. You gotta make sure those notes are hitting each other, because if not, it's gonna conflict. And you like people like me and other artists and stuff like that, they'll hear it real quick and they'll be like, yo, that's off right there. So those are just little things that he could fix. That's not a big thing, but you know, it'd be nice to just that he would fix it so that way it could sound a little bit more polished. But I think I loved what he was doing in the beginning. I thought it was like, yo, okay, he's kind of introducing himself a little bit. Sounds good. He's kind of, you know, turning in a certain way. I feel like he can have like a Smino type feel. Smino with who's another, like, I wanted him to kind of get into like a little pocket of like where he raps, because he was doing the melodic thing like through the whole record, and I wanted him to switch it up to where he's like kind of like a Childish Gambino Smino feel, where they kind of rap a little bit more, just like a little section, a little portion. And that's the thing, it's like you're changing your ammunition. You're like, okay, I can get into my melodic portion, and then I can get into my little rap portion. Now, I'm not telling you to rap fast or anything like that. Just give me like a little, you could have done like an 8-bar break off where you're doing this little thing and then coming back to like your melodic thing. And that's the thing, because it's like you're keeping your audience wanting more from you, as opposed to like, man, we got too much of one thing. It's like going to a buffet dinner, and then you're just like stack it all with just macaroni and cheese, and you don't go to like, you don't hit the like the steak portion or the any of the, you know what I'm saying? It's like, yo, let's hit all these other, let me get some pizza too. You know what I'm saying? As like, I felt like he kind of just missed the opportunity for that. But it was a good song. I'll say that. It's probably one of the better songs that I heard tonight. The ending again was one thing that I would have fixed. Putting a rap portion or just some type of something different there, so because it felt like it was missing something. And yeah, man, I think I really enjoyed this record overall. Let me see how long it was, because it felt like it was kind of long. 3 minutes. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Not bad though. I'll say this: you are a really good artist to have that type of a rap name. I really think that you really need to tap into getting like a better marketable name to brand yourself a lot better, because I feel like you're only going to get better, bro. Like I think you have a lot of potential, but I feel like you would get a lot more better. So I would say, just to brand yourself better, to market yourself better, I really think you need to change your name. For me, what do y'all give this one? Jessica Henderson said that it's missing something. Isaiah Hodge said the singing was fire. I agree. The instrumental, though, Kareem? Which one? His? Y'all can follow him on Spotify, too, guys. How many? 6.5, 6, 7.5. He got a whole project out. He looks like he's a creative too. That's the thing. Okay, sounds good. Thanks again for your thoughts and time. Y'all gave it 6.5. I'm gonna go ahead and say a 7. A 7, because I think we're in the middle between 6 and 7. Jackie Leger, what? I haven't seen that name in forever. Girl, where you been? Yo, y'all go give him a follow, because I wholeheartedly believe that this kid is only going to get better. Y'all go follow him, tap in with him. Check out his Spotify. He only has 46 monthly listeners, but I think that definitely is going to change, because I think he's going to learn from this and definitely grow and get better, man, because yeah, he's yeah, bro, what's your real name? What is your real name? Because To The Human sounds like a band name. Obi, God bless you. All is well, aka MC Butterscotch. What's up, bro? Kareem said yes. 7 is good, man. 7 is good. I'm kind of in the process of making something. Yeah, To The Human sounds like a band name as opposed to like an actual rap name. Again, guys, we have a lot of spots available. Marion? Is it Marion or Marion? I'm bad with names. I'm going to be real with you. Like, I'll be like, tomato? People call you MJ because you're writing them lyrics with your tongue hanging out like the goat. You know what I'm saying? I'm using the singing. Sounds like heavy metal name, honestly. Yeah, it sounds like We Shot the Moon, or it does sound like one of those emo names. You said it right the first time. Marion. Oh, okay, cool. Hey, is St. James in here still? I wanted to show him a beat that I have for sale. Cause yo, this beat right here. Again, guys, I got this beat sale going on, and I'm not gonna shy away from not. Like some of you guys be like, why is he promoting? Because I'm an artist. I promote myself. I'm a producer. I gotta sell my beats. You know what I'm saying? This is a beat that I got for sale right now that people are sleeping on. I got a lot of slots open, man. A lot of slots open. Mike said, I'm not sleeping, I'm just broke. I hear you, Mike. Bro. Y'all don't be rapping on stuff like this, though. I've been liking the ten about the center to the cat like any country. I've been liking the ton of mommy. To the sun and all the county. Turn it on. Oof. I've been coming again. Bro. If somebody don't buy that beat, I'll be looking at y'all like, what are y'all doing? Y'all need to buy this beat for me and Cyrus Sonata, though. I made this one last Friday on the live. Y'all sleeping. Sleeping. All you fools are sleeping on my beats. I know, Jessica. I wish a singer would cop that. All right. Let's keep it going. We have spots available, a lot of spots available. I have like 4 more people left. We got my man Cirque, my little bro Cirque, with his song Bad Days. Did we hear this one again? We've heard this one, right? Did he submit it again? I thought he did. Didn't he get a 10 on this? Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
Every day I make a choice to get up and fight. I pray and repent, but nothing ever feel right. You ever get that feeling in your body that's tight? Well, it's the enemy trying to hold you down. No time to play these games. Stepping up, I got my foot in the ring. Put it in action, you tell me to sing. I do what the Lord said, I got rings. Activate energy, let the Holy Spirit guide a walk, power, talk. And always kept it in check, cause you never want to stop. God want more songs, I'm letting God do all of the talking. Open the word, cause I almost lost it. Let my mind do the bossing. Never again, that was back then. Now I can stand. I was a boy, but now I'm a man. Taking a stand. I can win awards with this music, but what would it matter? Selling my soul to people when I could be living in a castle mansion. Asking Jesus all these questions. I serve a God that died for all of our sins. Might as well die with passion. I was locked up, I couldn't get by.
Way to switch it
Now
up.
I understand though it took time.
Beautiful.
Hey, yeah. You said you had a bad day, and that's what caused you to make that mistake. Tormented by the lane you think you're safe. Only Christ can make it right. Everyone has bad days. I know we all can get a bit insane. Don't let that change what God has made. Jesus Christ can make you right. Matter of fact, sometimes life isn't always alright. We stumble and fall, and maybe that's you tonight. You back up plans to go live in the night, but the Lord my God wants you to walk in the light. It's time, moving on up like dime. Yahweh heal the blind, and they say that that's a crime. The lame they walk, the mute they talked. Give it up, give it up. The king he rose no blood, capped out, paramount. Plus he gave me new route, pass straight, clear now. Biblical music, that new sound. My way was stalling. Jesus, I'm all in, honest. You need freedom, got it. I was locked up in chains, I was blind. Yeah. Now I'm free, I can open my eyes. Hey, yeah. You said you had a bad day, and that's what caused you to make that mistake. Tormented by the lane you think you're safe. Only Christ can make it right. Everyone has bad days. I know we all can get a bit insane. Don't let that change what God has made. Jesus Christ can make you right.
I mean, hey, Crumb, what up, bro? You said definitely not hitting hard as it could be? Are you really? Didn't sound bad. It didn't sound bad to me.
10.
Hearing that record, I thought it was like I thought it was layered really, really well. He definitely very, very, like, it sounded more of like a pop sound as opposed to like it wasn't like one of those, how do I explain it? It sounds more like a pop sound as opposed to like your typical rap hip hop record. You know what I'm saying? It could be the iRig. TJ was like, "Turn your phone up." The whistle was candy. Was the candy? Signature Nation in the building. What's up, bro? How you doing? It is very much a radio song. Very, very much a radio song. Without a doubt. In my mind. In my spine. Q's over here saying records are bad. Y'all need to throw tomatoes at Q. I'm just kidding. He's playing. I'm playing. Joking. Guys, again, I see some people submitting. Make sure y'all pay for y'all's spot. I got 4 records left. We have a lot of time. We have a lot of spots left, so go ahead and tap in. And guys, again, if you are looking to buy some beats for Black Friday sale, I got beats for sale. This being one of them. You know what I'm saying? How many 10s? Just your son's, Squirrel. Your son is the only 10 tonight. So far. Obi, how do you pay? Email us. to rapzolalive@gmail.com. Hope the family is good. OB, love you, man. Bro. Love you too, bro. Bro, like, yeah, we're good, man. God has been providing. God has been good to us. You know, I think the only, and it's like when you're a provider of a home, you get into these like moods. And mind you, remember, I always treat Critique Friday as like a podcast almost too. When you're a provider of a house, like you end up, sometimes you feel like, man, I'm not providing well, or you get nervous because it's like, man, these are coming up and like this hasn't been hitting the way it used to be. I'll be honest with you, like every entrepreneur this year is feeling it. Every person who's an entrepreneur this year is feeling it. I've talked to countless successful producers, people that I look up to, and they're all saying the same thing. Nobody, artists that I've worked with that I know that were making like six figures and stuff like that, that this year was like a tank year for everybody. You know what I'm saying? Because of the fact that it's just like the recession, all the crap that's going on with the government right now, the amount of like, the amount of people that are not even purchasing like they used to. Like a lot of artists today are not buying tracks like they used to. Like even this beat stuff that I've had, it's like, it's been hard to market because the algorithms have changed. Everything's going on weird within social media. Like it's just, it's weird. It's a very weird year. Very, very weird year. And that being said, it's caused me as a person who is like a father, stepfather, father, husband, and I worry at times. And I know, right? Scripture, we look at scripture, and scripture tells you not to worry. But you are also human. There's times where you want to question, and there's nothing wrong with that. God gives grace for all of that. I think we sometimes we look at it as like, oh yeah, God is like this, but it's like, nah, bro. Like God gives grace in a lot of good ways to us that we really kind of create these things about God that we don't even know. And in reality, it's all because of the world and what they've brainwashed us and manipulated us and things that they've caused us to create in our mind about a depiction of God that's not even true. Because I every time I think back to when I was low on money or something like that, God's came through. I think back to when I was grieving my son's death, God came through. I think back to when I was grieving my grandparents being like passing, God came through. I think back to like when me and my wife were just dating, bro. We were in two different countries. How is it that a kid from South Texas marries somebody from Canada? It's like, what? That's only God. God came through. So that's how I know, like, man, a lot of times when I want to worry, when I want to stress about like, dang, I didn't meet this quota this week, or I didn't meet this quota this month. It's okay. I know God's going to come through. You know what I'm saying? So, Crumb, to answer your question, I'm okay, man. A lot better than where I used to be, what I should be. You know what I'm saying? Dang, Obi, you from Texas? Yes, sir. South Texas. From San Antonio, brother. I live in Canada right now. I know I have like I have a sticker on the back of my minivan, and people be like, "You're in a minivan?" Like some people freaked out, like, "Bro, you drive a minivan?" Like, oh, like I pulled up to my guy's house, and he was like, "Yo, you're in a minivan?" I'm like, funny thing is, minivans are a hardcore flex. You know how much minivans are, and you know how much they don't depreciate in value. They actually go up in value even after a few years, especially like the Hondas and like Toyotas. When you become an adult, you start and like really start becoming like a father and a husband. You start realizing like, yo, some of these other cars that some people have had, they really depreciate in value, but because of the reliable ones, they appreciate more. Like, bro, I got a Honda 2018? It's like a 2018, 2019 Honda Odyssey. That mug go hard. I call that the spaceship. Cause that junk, like, it's beautiful when we first got it. I'm telling you, bro. Love you a lot, man. Keep pushing. You're an inspiration. Nah, I appreciate you too, brother. You said sorry, brother. To nah, I mean, man, he's with the Lord right now. I know I'm gonna see him again. You feel me? You said testimony right here, bro. And that's the thing. Like, some people look at me as like, I know some people have a bad depiction of me because I do this show. Because I do this show and because I'm somebody that keeps it 100. But I would want people to keep it 100 with me. You get what I'm saying? Like, I want people to keep it 100 with me so that I could grow in life. I want people to tell me the truth. I want people to tell me when I'm, like, I want my wife to tell me when I'm messing up. Why? So I can be a better husband to her. I want my kids to tell me like, Dad, you did this and I didn't really, like, it really hurt me. So I can apologize and make amends. I want to be, and that's the thing. It's like, I want people to tell me with music, like, bro, you dropped the ball with that song. Like, it's not good. Or not drop the ball, but like, it really didn't meet the mark. Like, it's kind of dated. Bet I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna create better. Because it's like, if I'm not giving the best of me, then what am I doing? If I'm not giving the best of me, what am I doing? That's all I'm saying, bro. I just don't understand. Like, that's why whenever you see me like out here and I'm like, yo, cop a beat for me, it's because, like, yo, I'm trying to feed my family. I'm trying to provide for them. I'm trying to be the best, like provider, best husband, best, father, stepfather, all that. How many tens? We only got one. So then when I'm out here and I'm like, yo, y'all hear this beat in the background? Go cop it. Cause I want to be. I'm trying to, like, I'm work, man. I got ambition. I got ambition in my heart, bro. I'm over here like, I'm not gonna let that go to waste. Heck no. You said I'd rather have an SUV. They just as expensive. Nah. See, SUVs. Oof. I like obviously like the Tahoes and the Denali's, like, trucks and stuff like those joints are crazy, right? But I found that they've broken down a little too much more than like a van. That's my only issue. It's like, yo, I wouldn't mind paying for this if it's gonna be reliable. But bro, I got a Honda Odyssey. That junk's reliable as heck, bro. I'm telling you. Let's keep it going, man. Need more of that energy in Christian circles. And it's there. It's there, TJ. Because, like, I feel like everybody today inside of the Christian circle, they want to just, like, pat you in the back. It's just like, man, you love Jesus. I love Jesus too, man. Now let's put up this crappy, content. It's like, I heard this video today. B+, what up, brother? I heard this video today, and I think B+ actually shared it, right? I want to go find it so I can play it for you guys. B+, I think you posted it on Twitter, right? And I liked it because I was like, yo, this is so real, bro. My man posted this video. Listen, y'all listen to this video, all right? Let me know if y'all can hear it, but listen to this video. Just listen. Y'all just need to stop what y'all doing. Listen to this video. And he references movies, but I say this for... I would say that this is perfect for, like, a perfect description of what we do inside of Christian hip-hop for music. Listen.
I don't like the fact that Christians put out mediocre stuff and then tell other Christians to support it just because they love Jesus.
That part.
No, we love Jesus. We just don't like your movie. Your movie's trash.
Yeah.
Yeah, your movie, and I know you prayed over it, and it's trash. Because you're not good.
Oh, man.
You didn't have a good director. You didn't have good producers. You didn't have a good best boy. You didn't have a good gaff. You didn't have good lighting. You didn't get a DP. You just out here by faith with 2 cameras and an iPhone. Just Jesus gonna make it. It's gonna beat the Titanic. It's gonna beat Avatar. It ain't gonna beat a B movie by Steven Seagal made yesterday. So
goes for music too.
Music too.
Music too. It's just like yo, we crank this stuff and it's we can get there.
Okay. All right. So
Okay, so y'all heard what he said, right? He talked a lot about the fact that we give it a pat on the back because of the fact that it's Christian content. Like we settle so much for mediocre because why? It's so true. Because it's like, oh, you said Jesus, brother, come on. Let's do. It's like, bro, what? Why? Why do we settle for mediocre content inside of Christianity? I don't know. I don't know why. I'm waiting for the day that we just continue to push each other and we do this. Because, like, again, mediocre content, bro. Come on. How many artists do we get on here that talk about? How many rappers do we get on here that have the same dang name? Like, I don't know how many disciples I've had, or like prodigal sons, and it's like, bro, y'all can't get more creative with that, with just the name. And then some of their music, man, I'm like, yo, what are y'all rapping about? Come on, man. It's like he from Kentucky. And I expect you guys, like, cause like here's the thing. If I'm in music, right? Man, it's just like I don't understand why people would settle for anything mediocre than that. Like, it's like you go to dinner, and especially like when you're paying for food and like dinner and stuff, you're not gonna, like, if they bring you back something that's like garbage with no salt, unseasoned, raisins in the potato salad, you're gonna take that back. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna settle for that. Or like you go to the grocery store and you buy meat and it's expired, or just like, that's the definition of a dated record. Like, how would I take that in, bro? Like, we can't settle for that. We need to stop settling for mediocre content inside of Christianity. It's like, because we have the greatest creator of all time that has saved us. You feel me? Like, we talk about creation and creators inside of the world. It's like, bro, we represent the greatest creator of all time. Why would we settle for mediocre content? Isaac, what up, brother? I don't understand. I don't get it. Our standards should be higher, but I feel like it isn't. Oh, you say it should be? Yeah. So you agree? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. All right, man. Let's keep it going. We got John Mark, my man, John Mark. Oh, here we go. Yo, he got an artist on here named Chosen the Disciple. How many? I've had Chosens on here. I've had Disciples on here, and now I got the Chosen the Disciple, bro. We got 2 for 1. Oh man. Let's go ahead and check it out. John Mark and Chosen Disciple. You need to tell him to change his name, bro. What's this song called?
Wait a minute, stop for a second. You can call me Quiet Man, you can call me John Wayne, True Grit and all, man. Judas kissed the wrong man. Jesus with the money, man, with the money bags in the temple full of 100 stacks.
Change
and
that
I'm
beat.
running back to the 40 dash. All that greed has got you captivated. Call you Mordecai, son of Kish. Reading Esther 2, 5 and 6. I was not a dude trying to push you off a cliff. I was not a food that you try and cook 'em like a fish. I was like a new man, you were like a who dat. That was like a new tag. Got scriptures on my trigger finger, cocking like a cool
up with the delay? That's terrible.
My blue pencil. I was 15 with a backpack and a black pen in the back of the rap pen. All my friends were Batman, all my sins were wrapped in. That was back then, doing triple double backflips. You and I were meant to know the all-knowing. You and I were gave the keys to the kingdom, and he was just a slave who ate with the sinners. And I am just amazed with all of these traitors.
Keys, we got the keys to freedom. Even if we are free from sin, we free them. Don't hold your breath, we are still living. It's only right to forgive. Demon, you are forgiven. I'm on Insta, what do I see? So many people following me. I'm sitting in my car. The Holy Spirit won't let me leave, let me breathe. Follow the King, every knee shall bow. We bow to the King. What did you bring today? I was on E today. I'm focused. That's what I needed to say. I'm a prophet, but don't need a title. I killed my own flesh. Now I'm suicidal. I don't even think you got that. I'm slinging scriptures. Yeah, I did that. I'ma pray for you. Now tell me, are you with that? Jesus, I'm a slave for you. The devil's off. It's a rap. I do rap. Nothing but facts. It's a rap. Hope you understand the lyrics. The Holy Spirit wrote that. Not of this world. This is where I'm at. You and I was meant to know the all-knowing, and you was I was given the keys to the kingdom, and he was just a slave who ate with the sinners, and I am just amazed with all of these traitors. Whoa.
Okay, that was John Wayne by John Mark and Chosen the Disciple. Yeah, what y'all think? what y'all think? How y'all feel about this one? That panning is a lot. It's the delay, B. It's his delay. Whoever mixed this joint and decided I'm gonna throw a bunch of delay in this one section did a terrible job. That was terrible. I don't know who did that. I don't know who thought that it was gonna be okay, but you couldn't. It felt like I was going insane at one point. There's too much delay in some parts. Yeah, 1V on the track. Thank you. That delay does nothing but confuses me. It causes me anxiety, that's for sure. Here's the thing. I felt like if he was on a different beat, I would have given it back. I would have given him a way higher rating. That beat was just like, what was it? That beat sounds like something Lecrae would have rapped on, and maybe Rebel. No, you know what? Lecrae wouldn't have rapped on that. Flame would have rapped on that beat. Flame would have rapped on that beat for sure. Like back in the day. Joy, what up? You say you're back. I'm back in the studio. I am. Yes. You see all the sneakers, all the sneaker collection, the pop characters, all that. Could have used some flow switch ups. Yeah, he definitely was favoring some flows for sure. Shout out to everybody in the chat right now. Again, guys, if you have not submitted, go ahead and submit. Get on the critique list. We have a lot of spots available. I only got 3 records left. So if you are trying to tap in, get on here. We only got 110 so far. You said 15 is a good age to start learning. I just bought him some new stuff as well. What you mean? Always looking for people to not hear a song's full potential because the mix was not good. Here's the thing: the mix wasn't bad. It wasn't that bad. It was just like what was up with that delay part? Like that didn't need to be there. Jay Naz. Let me tell you who I got coming up right now. I have my man TJ came back with another one. Andre Wright coming up, Muted Mike, and then Joey McCaffrey. McCaffrey, is that your name? I don't know. There's no name, no rap name in this. It's just no subject, and then the song's called Off Grid. That's who I have coming up. Yeah, the delay and the beat were the problems for me. You Squirrel, you paid for another one? I'm gonna double check. Oh, Jamil, what up, bro? My fault, man. Butterscotch. Oh man. Okay, I got you, Jamil. My fault, bro. My man, Butterscotch. Hey, I gotta tell y'all the story in a minute. So John, yeah, man, I think the production was my biggest thing that I would love to have heard you change, and then like some of the mixing stuff. Now, you were very very predictable on your flow. The flow of your joint was like you came in on the one, and you were just kind of just going and going, and then there were some parts that I would have rewritten, some things that you said that I was like that could be worded differently. So I'm, and here's the thing, you don't got them. Like I felt like you have progressed though. I gotta applaud you. Like I gotta give you a little round of applause. Why do I give a round of applause? Because when my man John came through before, the first time I heard him, John needed a lot of work. Like there was like a lot of work that he needed to be done. I'll say this: John has definitely stepped it up. I'm gonna give this one a 6 because the mix wasn't that bad. The issue was the delay, right? The other thing that I felt like he needed was a better beat because that beat is just like, bro, I'm telling you, old school Flame. Before Royal Flush, before Captured, like this is like rewind Flame. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, like he sounded a lot better. I was like, okay, as he was going on, I'm like, okay, he sounds a lot more polished than he was before. Like he's growing. I can hear that. So for me, John, I gotta hear better production and then like, a little bit of work on that delay part, like take off the delay, I would say, and then just kind of drop. Here's the thing, I think you were trying to be creative with the mix, which I appreciate. But I want to hear more of like I said, post production. Let's hear some drops. Let's hear some cuts and taking off certain parts of the beat. But the beat gotta be good, bro. The beat gotta be good. What's delay? The echo. Yeah, the echo. So that's kind of where I'm at, John. I'll go ahead and, like I said, I give this a 6, respectfully. I think you're growing, so that's a good thing. But let's step it up with production now, bro. Like you see there's a lot of producers right now, and guys, this goes for every single one of you guys. If y'all are looking for dope beats right now for a good price, like from even some of your favorite producers, like right now is the time to go and cop beats from them and support them. Because here's the thing, just a little word and just a little bit insight on the production side. December, we know that we don't sell beats in December. Like, I know I'm not going to sell any beats in December. If I do, it's by the grace of God. But I normally don't sell beats in December. Why? Because it's the holiday season. So a lot of you fools are like buying stuff for your family. I totally get that. So that's why I put on this big Black Friday sale, because my whole mission in that is to sell all these tracks so I can have a Christmas for my family. Because if not, I'm not gonna be able to make what I need to make to cover my bills and presents for 5 kids. You feel me? So do we play all genres? Yes, we do. So that's what I'm saying. Like beat sales for for us producers during this time of Black Friday is a blessing. So you guys, please invest into your favorite producers, because I know all of them that are having it. The reason is because we don't sell a lot of beats in December. So that's a big reason why we have a lot of these Black Friday sales. So that way in December we're not really worried. You know, we did a good Black Friday sale. The last few years I was able to sell out on my beats. This year it's been a little shaky so far, first day, but I feel like it's because the algorithm of Instagram and the algorithm of Twitter, like they want you to pay for all these things. But I'm like, yo, I got 11,000 followers on Instagram. I was able to post it last year, and then like I had so much interaction. This year I had like 30 views on one of my videos. I was like, what? This doesn't make sense. So yeah, man, y'all tap in, get some beats from y'all's favorite producers, get some up-to-date beats. That's the only reason why I'm saying that, John, is because you have a chance now to cop some beats at a really low price, especially from like quality producers. So tap in, get some better beats, work on the engineering, and then yeah, man, get a little bit more creative with your writing, and don't be too predictable with your rhymes. Keep it going, bro. Appreciate it. You said from you. Yeah, you can cop. I'm telling you, you can cop beats from me. I have beats for sale right now. OnBeatMusic.net. All right, man. Let's go ahead. Let's keep it going. Is the algorithm for IG messed up or something? Or what's up with that? Yes, the algorithm for IG, they just want you to pay for every single post now. Like your post gets like a lot. I used to get so much. Like even my stories, bro. I would have like at least 800 views on my story. Bro, I had 20 today. 20. I was like, what? 20? Y'all go follow me at OnBeat Music on my Instagram. Y'all tap in with, and y'all can hear like a bunch of like what I did. Yeah, man. Or just go to OnBeatMusic.net. Go check out the SoundCloud. Everything is like on there right now. So it's nuts, man. It's crazy how much stuff is going on. And again, like, bro, I normally sell my beats for $1,500 a pop. Like, that's how much I normally sell beats for. But today, the beats that don't have features on it are going for only $500 right now, and that's all exclusive. That's all like with track outs, all that good mess. You know, we could talk splits in the back end and all that, how that goes, but for the most part, you know, $500. The one with Cyrus Sonata is going for $800 right now because me and him collabed on that track, and I gotta split that with him. And I'll be honest with you, the SO records are going for $1,800. The records with Marty and Fern are going for $2K, and that's because they charge, you know, anywhere between $25,000 to $3,000 for a feature. But when you get a OnBeat Music beat and a SO feature or a Marty feature or Fern feature, bro, you're getting a package deal for $2K. Like that's unheard of. You're not gonna get that next time. Like the only way you can get that is through a beat sale or a sell for in that sense. If you wanted to get anything like off the record of that, bro, it's gonna be like you're gonna be paying like close to $5K, and that's just how much it costs to work with. You said which is pretty cheap for OB. I know. I'm like, yo, y'all don't understand. Like, I'm just letting you know, man. Like, all these records that y'all hearing in the background are all for sale right now. All right, John, appreciate you, man. Thank you for submitting. Keep going. I love the fact that you're growing. That's awesome to hear. How many 10s? We only have 1 10 so far. My man Nooketh came back. Nooketh if you bucketh. What's up, bro? I'm trying to get just get sponsored for a code Come on, Q. With those hookups, the record pushed correctly will go far. And that's the thing. Jamil, like that's the one thing that some of these artists don't understand. Like with the right production, the right feature, and then the right delivery from you on this record, records could go far. It's just that you just need. You said we need a Black Friday deal. Obi. This is a Black Friday deal. What you mean? I knocked $1,000 off of my production just to give to you guys. What you mean? As though it's nothing like Shaolin, but he's alright. You crazy, Daniel. You're right. He's nothing like Shaolin. He's better. You said, hey, my little girl likes to eat, bro. I hear you. All right, TJ, you up. My man got this record called Stepping Out. He sent me another record. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
AT, this the one right here.
Oh, for the submissions. That's tough, Dia, because it's like, you know, me and Rapzilla, so.
Stepping out in faith, God. Can't stop, won't pause, it don't take long. For the faint heart, help me understand when I wake up. Let me know your plan when I wake up. It's been hard when I try to make
you love
way.
these piano beats, bro.
That you see it a waste. I try to see more in the daytime. I love to see the Lord like it's FaceTime. I've been a student of your word since the K5. It ain't something to be learned if it ain't right. I see it in the rain when it pour. I try to hide the pain, feel it more. Why you hide your pain from the Lord? Your grace got me floating like a plane when we soar. Now we hide your plane on the shore. Find a better place like a flame we explore. I'm on better things since I came to you, Lord. He defining my soul, letting you keeping me going. Keep trying to flex, but I'm feeling so stressed if I did this alone. They've been giving me checks, but life been a wreck in this moment. If you open my chest, you can see I'm a mess. I feel hopeless, but if faith is by sight, it'd be easy to see. And I'm stepping in blind, cause I know that's belief. Stepping out in faith, God.
Oh, you were off there.
Pause, it don't take long.
That's more of an engineering thing, like they gotta move that.
Let me know your plan when I wake up. It's been hard when I try to make a way. If you open every door that you see it a waste. I try to see more in the daytime. I love to see the Lord like it's FaceTime. I've been a student of your word since the K5. It ain't something to be learned if it ain't right. I see it in the rain when it pour. I try to hide the pain, feel it more. Why you hide your pain from the Lord? Your grace got me floating like a plane when we soar. Now we hide your plane on the shore. Find a better place like a flame we explore. I'm on better things since I came to you, Lord. I'm on better things since I came to you, Lord.
Okay. Bro, you and those piano. That 808 didn't want to stop, right? The 808 was there like, hey, hold on. I got another one in me. All right, man. Shout out to TJ with his song Stepping Out. What y'all think, chat? How y'all feel? He said, JJL said, it's decent, bro. There's some off about the main vocals listening from my phone. Like it's too on top of the beat. Yeah, he rushed a little bit. There's no one better than Shaolin. Okay, Daniel, then you're very biased. That's called biased. When you do stuff like there's no one better, it's just being very biased. Okay, he might be your favorite rapper, and I guess that's where like a lot of your inspiration comes from. But that's like Blink-182 is like my favorite. Blink-182 is my favorite like band of all time. And for me to be like, if I were to say there's no one better than Blink-182, that's a lie. They might be pioneers or certain things like that, but doesn't mean that there's no one better than them. They probably even be like, yo, such and such is a better band than me, and such is a better band than me. But that's where you gotta kind of, because there's a lot of people that are better than Shaolin, like a lot. So, AOB, can I submit a song? I submitted for promo last week. Yeah, man. Yeah, go ahead, bro. Aside from the vocals being a bit too loud, that and a bit too much. That sounded like a 2-track mix. Was that a 2-track mix, TJ? Daniel, you funny, bro. Feels more like a demo than a complete song. I agree, Mike. By the way, OB doesn't like normal piano beats. Yeah. If you ever want to outsource mixing and mastering, hit my line, bro. Otherwise, I'm always down to give some tips. Pause. What's the word with this style? Would love the feedback. Yeah. I'm gonna give it. I'm just reading everybody's comments right now. That's how you interact. You gotta interact. Preference is awesome. Gotta have that. Deal. You're right, Mike. But it's true. Okay, so how many of y'all aren't y'all tired of like the piano beats like this though? Like, y'all not tired of these piano beats?
AT, this the one right here.
These are like, I done pay my butt back when I'm saying turn up my light down to 10 minutes. I done came in the car in 10 minutes. It's like, bro, how many records are like that today? There's so many. You know what I'm saying? It's like we gotta do better. We gotta pick some different beats. So I'll say this, TJ. Again, I think you have a good style. I would really appreciate it more on some better beats. What sound do you suggest do besides piano? I think something that's more. And here's the thing. I think piano, it's not that the piano's bad. It's just the type of piano beats. Right? Those like those types right there, what you heard, like the Beethoven type piano beats and all that. It's like, bro, we should be so past that already. Like it's like, yes, it was cool for a season. Now it's like you said xylophone. Oh man said xylophone. I think for me, we should really strive for something that's just like, I just don't think piano beats do it the same anymore. They just sound so like redundant. Always played the same way, always the same type of groove, same type of drums on top of it. It's like, man, change them up. And the same type of kick pattern, 808, blah, blah. Like, it's just like, bro, it's the same tempo almost. Like, there's gotta be some type of way to be able to switch that up in a certain way. So like I said, I don't mind piano beats like something like Jack Harlow's what's it called? What's Poppin', right? Or I always say No Big Deals Sticks beat. The beat that you're hearing in the background right now, something I made. It was like, it has piano in there. You gotta know how to use the piano inside of beats now. TJ, it doesn't sound bad. Maybe it could have different tempo approach. Agreed. And there's a thing. I don't think TJ sounds bad. That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, the production that he's choosing, it's like redundant. It's like, let me hear you on something that's a little bit more fresh. And I know you're looking for like heartfelt, and I feel like a lot of people categorize heartfelt with piano. It's like, you could think a lot more greater than that. There's a lot more records that don't have piano that are like think about Rhodes, like a Rhodes synth, a Rhodes instrument. They're literally called Rhodes. And they're more soft. It's almost like lo-fi. But imagine that intertwined with some like trap drums, that type of feel. That's what I'm saying. You always got to think outside the box. Like, that's why I say, get with a producer that knows how to like engineer that type of a beat. You know what I'm saying? That knows how to create. I don't want to say engineer because some people be like, engineer, like, doesn't that mix it? I'm talking about like creating. So you want people to be able to like create that type of sound. That way you stick out, bro. That way it's like, oh, here's another piano beat type of rapper. It's like, bro, I hear so many rappers like that all the time. Yeah, Rhodes is dope. I did my recent track with that. Like, that's what I'm saying though. Like, think outside the box. Find those heartfelt melodies in something outside of piano, like those type of piano beats. There's a lot of things that people can do for that. So that's kind of where I'm at. Dirty, dark, cold, savage, filthy, grimy, grungy, hard, powerful, deep beats is what I'm about. You mean boom bap? Yes, but only if it's trap and you rapping. But that's where I'm at, TJ. I think you were a little bit like you're rushing just a tad bit, but I think that could be moved. Like, and that's like an engineering thing. They just need to cut your vocals a little bit, move it back, so you're not rushing. So, that's kind of where I'm at. Other than the mixing and mastering, it sounded like a 2-track mix. It sounded like it was just your vocals and a beat, and you just slapped it on there and then tried to do your best to mix it. So, get some exclusive tracks with the track outs, all that good stuff. Vocals got off at times, but I think it's a good start. B+, I agree. Yeah, piano beats got to do something different. The melody was nice, felt kind of monotone at times. Good message too. I agree, B+. Appreciate you. If I hear one more NF Polo G piano type beat, bro, I'm telling you. Bro clowning, nah, he's for real though. He gives good advice. Appreciate you, Paradox. That means a lot. Yeah, man. That's kind of where I'm at, TJ. I think you're on the right track though. Like, I think you got hella potential, bro. Like, you do. From what the 2 records I heard today, you have a lot of potential. Let me hear you on some more updated production and something more creative, because I think that's going to help you stick out for sure. Bro, tap in with me. We can make something happen. Let me know. I have it tracked out. See, and I can hear that, TJ. Like, I can hear the difference between like a tracked out beat, like mix, versus a 2-track mix. Like, there's a big difference. I'm at a good 6 with this one. I'll give it a 6, even though it was a stinking piano beat. I would love to hear you on a guitar beat, like a beat with the guitar on the background. Yeah, I think that would be crazy. You gotta shut up. Someone hit me up with the name Jason Derulo. Wait, is that a real? That ain't no way. That's your real name. It's Jason with a Y. Make sure y'all pay for y'all spots, because I only got like a few more records left. Andre Wright. This one's called It's Time. My name is Andre Wright. Hip-hop artist whose goal is to shine the light of Jesus. That's what's up, Andre. His latest single is on all platforms. This song is called It's Time. It's time. All right, let's go ahead and check this joint out.
It's time to go. We came to kick down the door. Running like it's cardio. Got everybody like whoa. Yeah, we winning. Taking over, got the million. Oh no, we ain't switch up. Never gonna stop till we finish. It's time to go. We came to kick down the door. Running like it's cardio. Got everybody like whoa. Came from the bottom of the floor. I can't kick down the door. You know I'm coming for more. Just to do better than before. Every day is a war in this crazy dark world. So I gotta stay with my sword. Supernatural with the light like I'm Thor. Never gonna stop until all of it's done. Watch at the score cause we already won. Been at it for a minute, it's been a ton. Every level is different, so we just begun. I couldn't take, I was mine. Never gonna shake on the front line. Connected to God, he the one. Beating us every time.
Really don't care about us,
outside opinions. He gave me the power, so I got dominion. I know that they tired us winning. We living, forgiving, fulfilling the mission. I'm not the best, but I fit the description. It can't nobody knock me on my position. I don't play with no ops, I move with precision. Yeah, I'm on the rise like GCC risen. Whoa, get ready, get set, cause we better go again.
Not bad, not bad.
It's time to go. We came to kick down the door. Running like it's cardio. Got everybody like whoa. Yeah, we winning. Taking over, got the men. Yeah, oh no, we ain't switch. Never gonna stop till we finish. It's time to go. We came to kick down the door. Running like it's cardio. Got everybody like whoa. Yeah, never back down cause I'm too bold. Say what you want, but I'm in control. Don't need no ice on cause I been cold. Cause we going crazy like CeeLo. I had to let go of my ego. Don't wanna switch up for De Niro like Pharaoh and end up like a scarecrow. Oh no, keep it 100 and get exposed. Most of these people be trying to impose to be number one like D-Rose. Give it to God, he got the cheat code. Getting closer, yeah, to my goals. Yeah, I'm made for this, why would I fall? I know you gon' make it, that's what I've been told. Now I'm full-time music on the road. Never back down, but I backed up. I was down, now I'm back up with the cash up on. Shout out to the pastor, pointed to the master. I mess, confess, now I'm blessed up now. Reconcile, yeah, I'm on stage and I'm surfing the crowd. Turning it up, never turning it down. Yeah, I go crazy like I'm in the wild. Get ready, get set, cause we better go again. I hope that you ready, cause I'm going. It's time to go. We came to kick down the door. Running like it's cardio. Got everybody like whoa. Yeah, we winning. Taking over, got the men. Yeah, oh no, we ain't switch. Never gonna stop till we finish. It's time to go. We came to kick down the door. Running like it's cardio. Got everybody like whoa.
Okay. Chat, how you feeling about this one? Sheesh. I'm reading y'all's comments. Looks like a lot of y'all had spoken. You said you wanted to hear more of the background melody in the beat. It was there. It was there. I heard it. Andre, great job, bro. And his delivery was dope. He switched it up quite a few times, and I love that. Like, I love people who switch things up more than just once. You know what I'm saying? Or like in general, because, bro, like, what's going on here? What just happened? Hold on, my screen got stuck. There it goes. I was like, how did the screen get stuck? It got, because I got 4 screens, right? And like, I was trying to move one over here, and it got like, I dropped, like, I let go of the mouse like halfway, and it was just stuck halfway, and it wouldn't move, so I had to like minimize it and figure that out. B plus, he said that was pretty nice. Triple Q said, phone dying, I like it. Let me qualify my statement. Like in a different instrument during certain parts. I hear you. I hear what you mean. Like to kind of, yeah, I hear what you're saying. Like switch it up. Okay, I could hear what you're saying. Okay, let's what, hold on, sorry, I'm just trying to, I had another artist submit, so I'm just trying to make sure I had that loaded up. Song was fire, screen got stuck. Sheesh. I fixed it though. It's not a big deal. Everybody loved this record. Not a big fan of the hook style wise, but the track hits all criteria. Definitely a 10. Yeah, I thought he did a great job, man. Andre Wright. That was like, I guess that was the first time I heard him. But yo, I'm glad I heard him. Great job, bro. 2 10s, man. We got 2 10s in the chat tonight. Great job. Good stuff, yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff, great stuff. Yeah. All right, I got like 4 records left, man. If anybody else is trying to get on the list tonight, go ahead and do that. It's Black Friday, man. Y'all tap in. We got Muted Mike coming up next. Then we have, is your name? Oh, his name is Off Grid. Jamil. Okay. My man Jamil submitted a record for his boy Off Grid. By the way, speaking of Jamil, let me explain something. I was at an event, right, in Philly. I got invited to an event. They flew me out, and I was like teaching a class out there. And then I was like also a judge for a 16 bar contest, right, for Rapzilla. As I was out there, I was looking for some gum, right? Because I was like, yo, my breath kind of hot right now. I need some gum. So I'm asking around. Jamil's my guy, right? So I'm there with him, and he's like, I go up to him, like, yo, you got any gum on you? Tell me why this man is like, nah, man, but I got some butterscotch. Hold on. This man, how you go from gum, like minty fresh? I'm looking for something to be like some mints in my mouth. Like, he could have offered me a mint, an Altoid, something. This man said, I got butterscotch. He pulled out you had a handful of butterscotch in his hands. I was like, how you just got butterscotch on deck like that? That's like a grandma thing. That's like when you go that's like when you go to that tin can with the cookies in it that looked like it had a bunch of cookies, and you open it and it's just a bunch of like sewing crayons, a bunch of just miscellaneous things, and you got that one butterscotch candy that's like stuck to like some yarn or something. My man pulled out a whole handful of butterscotch and was like, hey, he said, was he white? Nah, this what are you, Jamil? You Puerto Rican? I think he's Puerto Rican. He's like, I got butterscotch. He got a whole bag. He said, thank you guys, appreciate the love. You said, I'll make out with a girl that has butterscotch breath. Shut up, B-Way. That's disgusting. Not over 45 or white. My man Jamil's Puerto Rican, bro, from Philly. This ninja had butterscotch. He pulled it out of his jean jacket like, yo, I got some butterscotch. And he was like smiling. But like, he was smiling not because it was a joke. He was smiling to offer it to me. You get what I'm saying? You know when you smile because you're like, man, he's going to take it. I'm like, bro, I don't want no butterscotch. My breath hot right now. I'm looking for like minty freshness. You know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh. He said he's got it on deck. Get at me. That song is out on. Andre said that song that we played, that 10, is out on all streaming platforms. Andre, be sure to DM me that record. That way I can put it on the playlist, 2 of the playlists. I'll put it on the Critique Fridays playlist and the New Christian Rap Songs Daily playlist on Spotify. Because you got a 10, it goes on that playlist. Yo. That's how Jeffrey Dahmer got his victims. Oh my gosh, with butterscotch. Jamil's like, hey, I'm just gonna take some pictures. You know what's so funny? Jamil's actually a photographer. That's Jamil's actually a photographer, bro. Jamil's just like, I'm just gonna take some pictures. You want some butterscotch? He's just like pointing at you with a knife, pointing at the TV, and it's just commercials of butterscotch. Hey, hey, bro. He got you sitting on the bed, just looking, and you're just like, why am I watching commercials of butterscotch? Oh, man. He got glasses, too. Oh, Jamil, I love you, dog. That's my guy right there. Hey, he does dope videos and dope photography too, though. Y'all need to tap in with him. Just make sure y'all don't eat the butterscotch. Ribbon candy? What? Is that what y'all call it? Obi, do you got your own personal playlist? I do. It's a playlist called Produced by Onbeat Music. It's a bunch of records that I've produced on my Spotify. So you can go, do a quick Spotify search for Onbeat Music and then go down to like the playlist. I have a Produced by Onbeat Music playlist. Go follow that playlist, by the way. It's like over 200 songs that I've produced for some of your favorite Christian rappers. Bring your own butterscotch. Do I send it to your page or Raps? My page. Send it to my page, Andre. Obi's a valid producer. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. I don't want to call you by your Instagram name just because it's kind of weird. Just be like, oh, man. All right, man. We living in the Jetsons era. All right. Muted Mike up next. Flavor. This one's called Flavor. If I came up with this in the car and then wrote it down and recorded it when I got home. Why'd you put if? I think you meant to just put I. Is that, oh, you're asking the question? Yeah. If I came up, okay, he's asking this question. If he came up with the song in the car and then wrote it down and recorded it when he got home, is that considered a freestyle? Anyways, I'm working on my wordplay in this one, purposefully short. Thanks for your hard work, bro. Appreciate you. And please don't say it'd be a 10 if it weren't for the mixing. But what if it's true? Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
I get it done before the bedpans and raisin brain. Trump card without the spray tan. I stomp the yard only using hands. Drumming till my carpal tunnel fingers can't. Then my feet can do the dance. I could really rock the Vans, for now it's just Chuck Taylor's. Girl, let's not give a what later. The classic whodunit. Call me the butler, didn't see it coming. Just trying to do the world a favor, coming in with some flavor. Coming in with some flavor. Dr. Pepper, hot stepper, SOS with the flair. Spitting like a dip and caught a penny like a snail. With some flavor. Coming in with some flavor. Dr. Pepper, hot stepper, SOS with the
goosebumps.
Flair. Spitting like a dip and caught a penny like a snail.
Half a track and this is what he does. Half a track. Bro, it's too much flavor.
Bro, what? Oof. That got me all tingly. What? What? Hey, bro. I gotta run that back. Bro, what?
I get it done before the bedpans and raisin brain. Trump card without the spray tan. I stomp the yard only using hands. Drumming till my carpal tunnel fingers can't. Then my feet can do the dance. I could really rock the Vans, for now it's just Chuck Taylor's. Girl, let's not give a what later. The classic whodunit. Call me the butler, didn't see it coming. Just trying to do the world a favor, coming in with some flavor. Coming in with some flavor. Dr. Pepper, hot stepper, SOS with the flair. Spitting like a dip and caught a penny like a snail. With some flavor. Coming in with some flavor. Dr. Pepper, hot stepper, SOS with the flair. Spitting like a dip and caught a penny like a snail.
Half a track and this is what he does. Half a track.
Listen.
Bro, it's too much flavor.
Let me explain something. That's different. And I've heard records around that same time stamp. Like Amine got a single that's like 1:20. It was just a verse and a hook. You don't need a lot sometimes. Like this was good. It made me want to replay it. It made me want to run it back. That's what y'all don't understand about today's generation, about today's sound. Today, you guys think that it's still about the 3-minute thing. Y'all still be putting three verses and 4 hooks in y'all's records. Get out of that. Stop doing that. My man Muted Mike living in the future, bro. Where's he from? Where are you from? Wakanda, India. Yeah, I didn't tell you happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody in the chat. Real talk. Happy Colonizer Day. Hey, bro. He didn't need a lot. He did so much within that. Sometimes you have to leave people wanting more. Thank you, B+. Yes. Instead of wishing when is it gonna end? Exactly. Austin, I got like 4 songs left. You can definitely tap in right now. We got a lot of spots available. He left me wanting more, which is a good thing. He left me wanting to replay the song. He gave me goosebumps listening to that one verse and hook. You know what he's gonna do? You know what he could do and end up starting to do? He could like put that record on TikTok, bro. And then Mike, what you could do is like do that joint and then like, do that thing where they go like this. The whole time. While they pretend so they could duet your video and then rap on the rest of the beat. That's how fools be getting like, and then they'll be like, "Yo, drop this track," and then you're like, "It's already out. Go check out Spotify." And you know what? Whoever does the best, look, this is marketing for you 101. Put this record out. Put it on Spotify. Then when it's out, go to TikTok, make a video, an extended version, and be like, "This is my new song, such and such and such." Right? This is my new song, Flavor. And you rap it, and then you are like, who can finish this? Who can finish the song? Right? Like let's, even though they don't know that the song's already finished, you already got a version out on Spotify. Then, you get all these people retweeting the song or reposting the song with their version of it. And you can say whoever has the best version is going to be on the remix. That's all you do. That's all you do. And guess what happens? Views. And then you're leading them all to your Spotify. And then your Spotify monthly list goes up. That's all it is. You can do like the flavor challenge, and everybody having like a bottle of Dr. Pepper before they rap. Just be like, I just had a bottle of Dr. Pepper before I rap this. Check it out. I got so much flavor. Yes, I got that flavor. I'm a player. Bro, I'm telling you, bro. There's so much you can do with like, and it's so creative. It's such a good creative record, bro. Real talk. Oh, you said Dr. Pepper sucks. Cute. I'm gonna ban you from TikTok or from the live, bro. My man said Dr. Pepper. You're crazy if you think Dr. Pepper sucks. You crazy. Concrete. He said, I love your muted mic impersonations. Mr. Pibb, Austin, you are blocked too. Steven, block these fools. He said, Mr. Pibb? Mr. Pibb go hard, though. I ain't gonna lie. Mr. Pibb is good. But Dr. Pepper, a good Dr. Pepper, like not one that's like shooken up or anything. Like a good Dr. Pepper that has kick. Oh. Get out of here, bro. Andre, you said you sent it to me? Bet, bro. Did you DM it? You DM'd it to me? Make sure you DM it to me on my Instagram. I don't see you on my Instagram, though. You said in a can? You got to drink that quick, though. Andre, you did? I don't see you on here. Oh, yeah. I see you. You're on my requests. Oh, yeah, I see TJ, too. Oh, man, I see a lot of people on here. Yo, my fault. I don't check my requests that much. I'll get to you in just... I'll get to y'all, bro. I got you, brother. I got you. Troy, I got you, bro. Again, we still got spots available. 310s tonight. We got my man Jamil, or sorry, my man Jamil's friend. His name is Off Grid, and this one's called Demon Slaying. Man, let's check this joint out. Oh yeah, tonight. Let's see what we got.
This is war. Not in the flesh, but in the spirit, right? Devil come to steal, kill, and destroy. So fight back.
Cause it's that holy drill. Demons lagging, I'm stalking, I'm going for the kill. Word of God, that feed me daily, the spirit meal. Steady feeding for Jesus, I gotta keep it real. He's my addiction, Holy Spirit give you conviction. I be spitting, all facts, never that fiction. Not a prediction, devil leave is your eviction. Demons leaving, from the words that I be preaching. Demons screaming, with the sword I leave them bleeding. There's no defeating, with Jesus there's no competing. Better repent, from the demons the devil sent. I was a mess, hold on, let me just catch my breath. Now I'm refreshed, Jesus rose, he beat the death. Steady praying, why the devil like always playing? We gon' weigh in with the sword, I'm demon slaying. What I'm saying, killing demons, what I'm displaying. Temptation, fellowship, bring conversation. Translations, Bible give you that information. New creation, Jesus gave me a transformation. Not just rapping, why the devil be steady capping. Stay attacking, call on God, he get the dash in. Bring the trap and catch a demon and get the slap in. I'm on go, keep it going, I got the flow. Cause I'm a pro, in Christ, I'm finna grow. On bro, Holy Spirit give me that glow. End times, how can you not see the signs between the lines. With Christ, I'm redefined, redesigned, pure heart and clean mind. We got power, spread the word or you're a coward. Never sour, Jesus coming, don't know the hour. Getting louder, like my name was Steven Crowder. Got the potion, Jesus Christ, I put my hope in. Staying focused in the spirit, I know I'm chosen. Hella commotion, bars in your head give you explosion. Devil's a liar, better stop, might as well retire. I'm on fire, Jesus Christ is my desire. Getting flyer, drip drop is my attire. Never stopping, on a mission, I'm demon shopping. Devil dropping at the door, your Christ is knocking. So don't lock it, so don't lock it, so don't lock it, so don't lock it. Run up, I'ma pop it.
Okay. That was Off Grid with his song Demon Slaying. How y'all feel about this record? Chat, talk to me. You said the beat was the same the whole time. Here's the thing, random thoughts. That's actually a style that's in right now. Believe it or not. Listen to, Jack Harlow, a lot of even Detroit rappers. They have a really similar style to this. That clap made me uncomfortable. I'll say this: he definitely needs some better engineering, right? Because his vocals sound and it could have been the mic too, where he recorded, kind of like the same issue that I had with Homeboy in the beginning of the show, where he recorded his sounded like an empty room. It sounded like that. And it could have been even the mic too that he used, but you said Fire just need a good producer. That beat wasn't that bad though. I think y'all don't know too much about that style. Y'all need to hear that style a little bit more. It did, Austin. That's the one thing I want to say. It did feel like a freestyle. So it sounded more like it was like he was just going in and kind of like letting stuff off, as opposed to like an actual song. You get what I'm saying? Right. There's records that actually sound like a song that like could be a song, potential to be a song. I felt like he was just like, let me pull this beat off of TikTok and I'm going to rap on it. It sounded like one of those TikTok video freestyles. That's what it sounded like. Yeah, if he finds beats that fit him, he could be mad solid. I felt like this beat was okay for him, but it wasn't like, I don't feel like this was his sound. Personally, I don't feel like this was like definitive of him. Like it didn't define him, like to be like, oh yeah, this is him. You know what I'm saying? I do feel like I would love to hear him I want to hear him be more creative with his delivery. It sounded like he was just doing like, he was just rapping fast the whole time, as opposed to like giving space, giving room, and it sounded like he was just like, I'm just gonna let off, as opposed to like, let me be a little bit more creative. Cause like, for instance, there's some records that I've heard of Jack Harlow where he gets like creative with these types of beats, where he'll rap a little bit fast, but then he'll like stop, breathe, give it room, and then you hear it becoming more molding into a record, as opposed to just him freestyling or something. You know what I'm saying? B plus, you said it was just okay to me. Delivery was just okay too. Not bad, not blown away either. I agree. Jessica says, felt he just wanted to say something and found a beat to vent. Exactly. That's what it feels like. What's his name? What was his name? His name is Off Grid. How y'all feel about the name? Y'all think that should be his name? I think he should go by something else. Because I think he has, okay, so overall, I think he has potential, right? I think the dude can spit. Like, he definitely was talking. Now, here's the thing. He talked about, like, demon slaying. I know people have different opinions, especially in Christianity. They have different opinions about just, like, slaying demons, quote unquote, and stuff like that, like doctrinal views and stuff like that. I will say this though, he he wasn't that bad in rapping about that topic. Like I've heard people say that topic, and I'm like, yo, this it sounds like hella corny and cheesy. But he wasn't too bad. He wasn't too bad. It sounded like he was just like rapping and going off, and it was cool. You know what I'm saying? AOB, happy Thanksgiving, all late. Hey man, better late than never. Appreciate it. I'm heading out, y'all. Fun hanging out in the chat with UOB. Thanks for the shout outs. No, appreciate you, B+. Thank you for tapping in. Wasn't there an alternative Christian rock band called Demon Slayer? Were they? Yeah, I think so. So you say better beats for him in a new studio? I'm saying like it sounds like he's up and coming, right? For me, I'm hearing him, I'm like, he sounds like he's up and coming. He sounded like he just wanted to rap, and that's what he did. He accomplished that. But the issue is, it's like, okay, now let's make a record, right? Instead of just like going off all the time and trying to do these freestyles. It sounds like a freestyle rather. Let's start learning how to structure. Let's start learning how to create moments in a record, as opposed to just like, I'm just gonna let off every time. You know what I'm saying? I feel like he needs to learn structure. He needs to learn how to build. He needs to learn where to start, where to give room, where to like let tracks breathe. Like man, let me show you a record that I produced that I'm selling right now. That has Fern on it, right? Where he just kind of went in, right? But like if you listen to this type of a record, you're gonna hear like how like Fern lets it breathe, he switches it up, and he knows how to structure. So for instance, I'll show you and this is where you start studying. What's his name? Off Grid. This is where you gotta study. You gotta study other artists, like deliveries, and then kind of like be inspired by that and kind of make it your own. You know what I'm saying? Let me show you. We'll do this one.
This for the homies, either rollies or parolees. Low profile like a Pirelli. Funny for those who don't know me, hold me down, please. Baby, hold me down, but don't pull me under. This who got head pulled together, let no man pull us under. Blow, no beef. I just been rolling quite dolo, still crispy with the white polo. When woken without the no, still they notice me. Sliding through in the sample with no regards for your feelings. This feeling like a memoir, so I pen what I feeling. I've been quiet, I heard everyone speaking, I stay quiet, know whatever I sow, I start reaping, I stay faithful, loyal, never forgot where I came from, remain grateful, he man like the castle of grade school, made him look up my bars for the definition, I spit him out off the top, off a premonition, mixtape on the way, call it thanks for listening, for all them nice hours, like, Sarge you mad, I'm whispering, show respect, still a flow is wrecked, even
See how like you see how Fern is actually going in, but then he like, I love Fern because he does like a call and response with his ad libs. You know how some people have ad libs and it's just oversaturated? Like Fern gives space and room to where he'll like go in, but then he'll like pause and then let his ad lib speak for him, and then he'll come back in and respond back to his ad lib. Like that's a thing that you can actually do and take in consideration of how to like kind of you know, be creative in your rhymes. A lot of people just kind of go in and forget like, yo, I can talk to myself in my records, like where like I'll talk to my ad lib can be like a companion. Like so I feel like a lot of people treat their ad libs as a hype person, as a hype man, than a companion. Like think about it. If you were to go in and talk and do like a call and response with your own ad libs, the way Fern does, that's what makes him sound so like, whoa, like this is actually really dope. That is something that you can do and utilize within your record. So like for you, off Grid, I think what you could do is find a beat where maybe it would challenge you to kind of dig into different pockets and different deliveries and cadences that could even spark some like inspiration to do something like that, where you you have your ad lib say something, and you'll say something like over here, and you'll be like, nah, like it was your friend type of thing. You know what I'm saying? So those are things that I would say, like find beats that complement you, and find and also that you complement the beat as well. And then also like when it comes to the, like I said, the recording, make sure it's just like it's more solid recording. It could have been the mix. I don't know if it was. I don't know if it was the equipment you used. But yeah, man, you have a lot of potential. Great job. Keep going. Definitely want to hear you change up your style a little bit. Change up, not style, delivery. Just change up your delivery a little bit. Incorporate some other things. Don't just shoot off, 100 miles an hour. Try to build a song, an actual track, as opposed to just rapping the whole time through the whole record and making it sound like a freestyle. I am at a good 6. I'm at a good 6 with this one. And yeah, man, he got a lot of potential. I definitely want to hear more. Appreciate you submitting, bro. Again, guys, y'all think he should change his name? Off Grid. His name is Off Grid. How's the family? Everybody's good. The baby's fine, growing, getting big. I'm really curious for you to get more in depth on the topic of ad-libs. Thanks for bringing up this topic. I've been thinking about it recently. Man, like I said, like I think I was really like against ad-libs at one point, but then I started hearing how some people kind of utilize it and make it more creative. Like I said, a lot of people treat their ad-libs as hype men, as opposed to like somebody to kind of like call and response, like a companion, a friend, something like that they can like disagree with or even agree with at times. You get what I'm saying? There's like differences there. Like I said, I feel like everybody kind of be like, they'll be rapping and then like the ad lib come in and be like, yeah. And it's like, okay. Or like the ad lib come in, just kind of be tucked in under saying the same thing. That's cool. But like, as opposed to like somebody saying like you be rapping and then the ad lib come in and disagree with you, like, oh nah. And then be like, yeah, for real. And then like you're responding to your ad lib. Like that'd be creative. He said, I'm gonna have some more for you. I got songs that's a whole different vibe from this. Bro, send it, bro. This was something I need to get off my chest. Yeah, that's what it sounded like. It sounded like you were venting. The devil had me captive for 18 years of my life. Man, praise God that you're out of that, bro. Praise God that Jesus has you now, brother. Jesus has you now, brother. So be encouraged by that and keep going. Keep kicking it with Jamil, man. Listen to him, even though he be giving out butterscotch candy like Jeffrey Dahmer trying to drug me. Just kidding. I'll play, man. Jamil's my guy. Keep hanging out with him, man. That's my bro right there. How much to play for tonight? It's $50. Always $50. Unless you want to play, just to promote your song, it's $20. You can definitely do that as well. Guys, again, I got 3 tracks left. If you are trying to submit, go ahead and do that right now before we get off tonight. But before we shut down tonight, keep submitting right now. Get on the critique list. Tonight's Song of the Night winner is going to get playlisted on all the Spotify, Apple Music, Pandora Station playlists, and they're going to be considered to go head to head with everybody else in November for Song of the Month. Y'all need to tap in, get in here. Also, I got beats for sale for Black Friday. If anybody's trying to cop some beats, hit up my Instagram page at OnBeatMusic. Hit up my email, or sorry, my website, onbeatmusic.net. Click on the Black Friday link and then go there to check out the beats for sale. We got my man Cirque. He came back. He's the first 10 tonight, by the way. But he came back, sent another record called Kingdom Moves On. So let's go ahead and check this joint out right now.
Apart from the endless days, where the soul meets a tired gaze, full of empty passion stuck on E, I will push for the King of Kings, for his kingdom moves on with a mighty roar. Warriors protect the emperor, in the shadows lurking with prestige. I will run for the King of Kings,
for his kingdom moves on.
Check the pin comment, bro.
Yeah, animosity waste. Dark souls with blaze. Sniper rifle, gotta quit scope. Gotta shoot and up and get saved. Don't rush in no ways. Take the time and get brief, there's another way. I was in battle, but they found my spot. The enemy knows the darkest of thoughts. He plans to make all of his shots on lock. But King Jesus took the bullet to fall. It was 2021, I was lost. Looking at images falling apart. Came to the altar, confessing my faults. I'm ready for battle, you ready for war? Locked up AK, strategies on table. We planning ahead, cause the devil don't know. He's up against, I gotta mention, man. Y'all think I'm playing, I'm messing around. This up at the spirit and indulging it. I got a source, it's a book and it's marvelous. Nobody come up against it, I'm holding it, using it. Apart from the endless days, with the soul meets a tired gaze. Yeah, still an empty passion stuck on E. Yeah, I will push for the King of Kings, for his kingdom moves on with a mighty roar. Warriors protect the emperor. In the shadows lurking with prestige. I will run for the King of Kings, for his kingdom moves on. Frozen the O, we picking up Calvary's cross. Moments we got on lock, sword in the right hand, but the word sharp and let God speak like the world crumble. I was in Prescott, seen the revival really don't stop. Answer the call, setting up rocks, call me Peter, I'm cutting off every thought. Stepping up to the plate, take charge, give thanks. Someone once said they didn't even know how it was, that's great. As long as you know that Jesus the way, abiding by the law, not by Joe. This for my fam in the FOO, taking the city for Jesus, this our new beginning. I'm calling, we up and we go. From the endless days, with the soul meets a tired gaze. Yeah, still an empty passion stuck on E. Yeah, I will push for the King of Kings, for his kingdom moves on with a mighty roar. Warriors protect the emperor. In the shadows lurking with prestige. I will run for the King of Kings, for his kingdom moves on.
I feel like, man, Cirque, you got a lot of potential, bro, for for some of these CCM type of labels, bro, like Word, even like possibly even like a 4 Against 5, maybe even Toby Mac's label, Goatee. I would shop some of these records to the labels, bro, because like this one right here, I like it. I felt like it needed some structuring in the beginning. I felt like because it kind of came in like, hold on, let me.
Apart from the endless days, where the soul meets a tired gaze, full of empty passion stuck on E. I will push for the King of Kings, for his kingdom moves on with a mighty roar.
That's nice.
Warriors protect the emperor.
I don't know if I wanted it to drop earlier or something.
Prestige. I will run for the King of Kings, for his kingdom moves on. Yeah, animosity waste. Dark souls with.
Yeah, I think when you come in right there, like, it just kind of, you got to be careful with drill, right? Like I was saying earlier with drill records, you got to be like a little bit. Oh man, Instagram just cut me off, bro. YouTube, it's Facebook. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, but Instagram got kicked off, so I'm gonna go real quick to the bathroom, and then I'll be right back to finish off that critique. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna play some of these tracks in the background so y'all can check them out. Again, these are all for sale, man.
First rapper to drop a verse and then pressure wash a house. I gotta be the first rapper. I promise you. I'm about to pressure wash the crib right after this. You already know what it is, man. Let's do it. Get it firm. Play this for your daddy, he about 38. Just tellin' that the homie about to serve the plate. Still the illest of the date, from Hollywood to other state. This a different pedigree of rap, and you cannot relate. Enjoy it, but it's not for play. Off the streamers, one song can make a lot of cake. I know when I laid it down, it sounded great. Every day I'm hustling, if I work on it, it has to pay. Gotta eat regardless, Bible say what you gotta say. I know I got songs, but don't release them like I'm Dr. Dre. I'm just trying to get me the best deal, cause these here costs to play. Come on, dog. And if you ain't carried your cross, put your log away. Yo, where we going, we don't need roads. Back to normal, back to eating, we don't need robes. So clean, body gleaming, I don't need soap. Glorified, more than I, but never more than God. Flow leaving mortified. You talking mills for my solo deal, I need more than 5. Got kids and we all wearing Jordan 5s. But on them streets of gold, I'm pulling up wearing Jordan slides. Fernie. Fernie. 1997, I was already rapping like I'm a veteran. 2022, teleported back to my residence. Why you still worry about who's president? God told me to tell y'all he gon' settle it. A lot of y'all in the way, stop meddling. XD boy, state prison, stop me from peddling. Y'all decoys, the real ones here, let's get it in. No codeine, the flow lean just like medicine. Been the chosen one like Moses out the Old Testament. Tablets nowadays have fentanyl, there's no testing them. I just took communion with the fam and confessed my sins. I was feeling distant for a season, now I'm set to win. Chose reality over dreaming, use common sense. Bull coming at me, I'ma hop the fence. Florida, stand your ground, come correct, I ain't dropping hints. These flows are just daily, take them as a gift. My mind is working, pay me for the thoughts I sing. Somewhere in Costa Rica, living like a king. Mindset switched up to the finer things. Pure heart shine brighter than a diamond ring.
Let's go. We're back. We back. Bars and beats, appreciate you.
Been doing this for a minute now, I gotta be doing something right. You already know what it is. Fernie.
We back, everybody. All right. Yo, real quick, I want to give a quick shout out to my man Cirque. He submitted the last record that we just heard, and yeah, man, it was really, really dope. I was giving it critique, and then I got cut off by Instagram. Instagram be doing it, but it was the first time I got cut off today. Appreciate it. So, you know what I mean? I appreciate the fact it was only the first time that I got cut off. Again, guys, if you are trying to submit right now, get on the critique list. Email me to rapzillalive at gmail.com. Give me a second. Okay, so make sure that y'all pay for y'all spots if you submitted your music. I got 3 songs left, and then we're off for tonight. So unless somebody submits, that's how it goes. So okay, so going back to my man Cirque, bro, Tracy, they're for sale. All of these records that with Fern, I got records with Marty, I got records with Esso. All of them are for sale right now for Black Friday. So if y'all want to cop one of these tracks, hit me up in the DM, hit me up in the email, and we can make it happen. So man, hopefully we've been talking about it. So Tracy, yeah. Right now for Black Friday, I got a Black Friday beat sale going on. I got 21 tracks right now for sale. I have 13 records with features, and those are for sale for a certain price. And then I got 8 records that are just beats, and those are for an even lower price. So if y'all are trying to cop one of these beats, one of these tracks, go ahead and email me right now. Get on these records, cop these beats before somebody else does, man. Real talk. I gotta restart the live on Facebook. So again, guys, if you are trying to cop any of these beats that I have for sale, DM me, email me right now. We have I do have some people that have hit me up. I'm just waiting on responses right now. So y'all guys tap in, get these records before somebody else does. Like I said, after this weekend, they're gonna probably go away, man. So y'all better get them before someone else. All right, so Tracy, hit me up with in my DM at OnBeat Music on my Instagram. I'll send you the link, or you can go onbeatmusic.net. Go to onbeatmusic.net and you'll see him there. T Raymond, what up? Shout out to T Raymond. T Raymond, I got a beat sale going on. Go check it out. onbeatmusic.net. Black Friday sale going on right now till Monday. Monday is the last day for the sale. All right, so Cirque sent in a song called Kingdom Moves On. Very, very dope record. I think I love the infusion of what they were trying to do. Sounded like CCM built in with some drill, which was really, really cool. I felt like it needed to be a little bit more dressed up as CCM in the beginning. Felt like you prolonged the intro a little bit too much, where it was just vocals and then like the music. I wanted to hear more of like some build-up drums to sound like it's about to be a CCM track, and then it just like left turn into like drill, right? That's what I was wanting to hear a little bit more of. And then like when you came in with the drill record, you came in right with the 808 and everything. I would have let the 808 kind of come in and then you come in right after it. So like instead of coming in, because you came in before the 1, you came on like at the 4 or something. Come in a little bit later come in later as opposed to like the way you did then. The way you did now, I would have loved for you to come in a little bit later, for sure. But, yeah, man. Other than that, Cirque, you need to shop some of these records, bro. You need to, like, if you're looking to get signed or something like that, that's cool. I think you could have potential to be marketed, and you have a lot of room to like continue growing. I would look to shop to somebody like Word or like even possibly Goatee. Those are the two CCM record labels that I fully like think I could trust as opposed to anything, because I know like 4 Against 5 is part of it, and 4 Against 5, like Joseph and Dirty are like friends of mine, so I think those dudes are really, really dope. And then, you know, 4 Against 5 is under Word, like I said, and Goatee, you know, Aaron Cole is with Goatee. So I would say like try to shop to some of them, because those could be good moves for you, depending on like what you're really trying to go for. I don't got a big critique other than what I think. I'm at a 9 with this record. I just felt like it needed a little bit of work with the intro, and that would be it for me. It would probably be a dope 10. But yeah, 9 for me on this one. Shout out to Cirque, man. Great job, bro. Real talk. Again, guys, if you have not submitted, go ahead and email me. Get on the critique list. Rapzilla Live submit at gmail.com is the email. TDS Cam, what up? I see you. People were like shouting you out earlier. Okay, so I got 3 records left. And Troy, I got that link. Troy, if you need the link for my beats, Troy and Tracy, I know y'all were asking. Hit me up at OnBeat Music on Instagram. Sorry, I got both y'all confused because Troy, you hit me up about the beats, and then Tracy, I think you asked for it too. So I got an artist by the name, or a producer, right? GED, is it Jed? Is it Jed or GED? You tell me. He has a song that he produced. Or no, it's a song by Stevie Rizzo, and it's featuring him on it. So let's go ahead, and that he produced it and mixed and mastered it. Okay. All right. I think it's Jed. I think is his name. But by the way, OB, that B pack you sent me won't allow me to get. What B pack? The drum kit? Are you kidding? For real? The drum kit? My bad, bro. Here, let me email you from. Let me email you from my email, because I think that's what the problem was. What the problem is. Let me email you from my email, and then I'll send it to you through there. I got you, brother. I'm gonna send it right now. I use OnBeat Music's drum kit so much. Hey, appreciate you. The kicks in the kit is so flame. Hey, Troy, though, y'all, again, I got beats for sale right now. All these beats that you hear in the background are for sale. I'm gonna play that the next record. I'm just looking to send this to my guy right here, because I did not know that it did that. I wish I would have known. I would have sent it again. I would have just resent it. Here we go. Here we go. All right, so we got Jed. I think his name is Jed or GED. Leave Me Alone. It was produced, mixed and mastered by him, and he's featured on it with his boy, with my guy Stevie Rizzo. Stevie is a dope artist. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. If you submitted, you need to make sure that you paid.
When I dey carry my cross every day, when I never pitch for a day. When I dey worry my head nowadays, when I pray I suffer in replay. As you dey see man I turning into days, now you won't come in my way. I beg get out of here, you better stay out of here. You chose your way, I chose my way, leave me alone, no. You chose your way, I chose my way, leave me alone, no. You chose your way, I chose my way, leave me alone. You chose your way, I chose my way, leave me alone.
So much in this.
Yeah, when I be my way, I not go follow your way. Yeah, when I be my way, I not go follow your way. Yeah, when I be my way, I not go follow your way. Yeah, when I be my way, I not go follow your way.
The truth, the life is the only way. Don't you even think twice to question my faith. So let me go. My mind's made up, I know where I belong. To the one, sit on the throne.
Stevie is insane.
I chose my way, leave me alone.
It's like Afrobeat, drill. There's some trap in here, bro.
Yeah, when I be my way, I not go follow your way. Yeah, when I be my way, I not go follow your way. Yeah, when I be my way, I not go follow your way. Yeah, when I be my way, I not go follow your way. Yeah, when I be my way, I not go follow your way. Yeah, when I be my way, I not go follow your way.
Bro. They sound like it gotta be off the new Black Panther soundtrack, bro. Sheesh, bro, that was so good. That was so freaking good. I gotta get his name right. Is it Jed? His name is Jedion. Jedion? I'm trying to, like, you got accents on top. Bro, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful record, bro. Listen, we had some dope 10s tonight, but I gotta be honest, I don't know if they're beating that one. We have 4 10s tonight, but I don't know who's beating that one. Cause that one set the bar, bro, for me. I'm gonna go back and re-listen to everything tonight, but that one set the bar for me. What's his Instagram handle? It's Jed Beats. Yes, Jedian. Oh, is it like Gideon? Gideon, like with the hard G or a soft G? Soft G is Jedian. Hard G is Gideon or Gideon. Nah, they ain't beating that one, bro. I'm saying. That's my favorite track right now, tonight. Wow. Beautiful track. Beautiful track. He produced it too. You said Soft Jesus Jedian. Jedian. Shout out to you, bro. Shout out to Jed, bro, for his record, bro. It's crazy. It's a crazy record, bro. We got to keep it going. We got to keep it going. We got 2 records left. Unless, guys, again, if you want to submit, go ahead and email me right now to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. I need some people to buy some beats tonight, too. So if you're trying to cop a beat, email me or check out onbeatmusic.net. Cop a beat. Don't be stingy, man. Go cop a beat right now. All right, man. Let's next record is by my man Troy Chester. This one's called Trust in You. Go ahead. Let's check this record out right now. Let me switch the quality, make sure the quality is correct. There we go. When y'all send me YouTube links, I gotta make sure we have the quality.
Jesus. Anxious, sometimes dangerous, all times. Save my mind, take this from me. Anxious, sometimes taking my time, pray at all times. Father, please help me. Oh, I trust in you to get this weight off my shoulders. Trust in you, oh Lord, to get this weight off my shoulders.
I was like, I'm gonna be real. There's like 2 things that I have a problem with this record. Again, this is my man Troy Chester with his record Trust in You. I had like 2 things that I was like, yo, he should have done this and this, and it would be like almost a 10 for me. I think engineering wise, it was okay, and then when the beat came in, the bass sounded a little bit too distorted and muddy, which caused your vocals to kind of be a little bit distorted too. And then your flow changed. And I would have like wanted it to hear like you came in da 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 da. You were doing that, as opposed to like you could have been like boom. Why you gonna hear? Don't tell me then I'm in like no. I'm gonna go here now. That I'm gonna kill a you know what I'm saying? You could have done that. Like let the beat breathe. You started going like it sounded like real like robotic like dun 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 dun. Like right here it was like around that needs to get remixed. Cause like all this sounds so good. Other than the engineering right here, because it sounds really muddy. But then, see, you came in right on the one, as opposed to like you should have came in after the one. You should have been like. No, and like Father take this pressure. Like rise. Like something like that. It would have just changed the whole trajectory of the beat. The flow would have been so good. It would have been like, you know, really good ear candy. You know what I'm saying? You're right. I did start. It did start to sound too computerized, robotic. But yeah, man, I felt like it would have created bounce too, cause like the beat was like, you know what I'm saying, and then you were like, and then you didn't go with the bounce. It was like, you know, when kids started to bounce the basketball, it felt like that. As opposed to like Kyrie Irving, like, you know what I'm saying? That's the type of feel you want. But nah, I definitely know what you mean. Yeah, bro. Other than that, that's like, those are the only two things. It's like the mixing and then that one thing of like that one section. If you would have just switched it up right there. Yeah, bro. It would have been perfect for me. That would have been an easy 10. That's like a 8.5 for me. 8.5. Bro, you almost had it though. That was like that was pretty much in the bag until that one point. I was like, oh, dang. By the way, he also has a song that he wanted to promote. So we're gonna go ahead. That again, I'm gonna play this next one. It's a promotion. My man paid for a promotion as well. It's a $20 promo. So again, guys, if you want to promote a song, if you just want to promote a song, you can do that as well for $20. It's just we'll play a minute of your record, and then yeah, man. Give me a second. There we go. All right. My man Troy Chester with his song Mikey J Halo's remix. Is that what it is? Okay, let's check this one. Oh, the Halo remix. Yeah. Mikey J, he did the Halo challenge, right? 95. Yeah. My guy, 95. I haven't heard this song actually.
Do-rag on my head, Bible on my
turn your vocals up.
Wanna get me head of reading to the red. Demons trying to get me on my life, they want me dead, but I got halos on my head.
Yeah, angels all around. Shit, they might knock you down.
See, if you would have done that on the last record,
please don't mess around. Wait, out the way.
Mixing too.
We don't play that. Yeah, better stay back. He on his way back. Not just talking, gotta stay fact. All that talk, you be talking. Hey, all that talk, it was all cap. Keep a NIV and it's all black. All my shooters, they run with a halo. And they gonna just bust in my say so. When he died for my sins, it was case closed. Hey, yeah, I'm free. And I got it for the free. It was hot, almost died that summer. Thank G.O.D. Me and D, we got tied like a branch to the vine. Yeah, that's right. I just stay with you. I got peace, girl, she
Shout out to my man Trey Chester with his record, the Halo remix from the Mikey J challenge. So y'all go tap in with Troy, man. Go follow him if y'all like his stuff, man, because he's definitely been killing it. Real talk. Troy, you're dope, bro. You're a really dope artist. I'm not gonna lie. You just gotta work on some things, tweak those things, and you're on top, bro. What Scorp? What is Scorp? Are y'all just making up these terms now? Scorp? What is Scorp? Is that even a thing? Just Danielson, that Paul Washer quote. What he quoted Paul Washer? Bro, Scorp Cannibal? What is that? What is that? Rap? I've never heard of anybody named Scorp Cannibal. I'm like a little nervous on checking who that is because I feel like that name Scorp Cannibal. You say you're not tired, Obi? Bro, listen. Nitro Cold Brew on deck that I just finished drinking. And I'm trying to sell these Black Friday beats. You know what I'm saying? So anybody trying to cop some Black Friday beats, let me know. You know what I'm saying? So Scorp. What is this?
تصريحية مصر والو برك الشبه باللي كالمي غوالو جيب الكيف والمنشطات كل واحد بهبالو كل واحد وحوالو.
That was garbage. You wanted me to listen to that? I'm sorry, that's garbage. Another piano beat. CT Summers. Yeah, man, appreciate it. If you're trying to cop a beat, bro, let me know. That was garbage. Listen, I'm all for other like records from other like places and different countries, but that was not anything moving forward. That sounded like dated whatever it was. That wasn't a piano beat, it was a heartbeat. It was something. All right, let's keep it going, man. We got the last record tonight. I don't know who else submitted. It looks like nobody else submitted. So I guess I got my last record tonight. Last call actually. So if you're trying to get on here, you want to get your song critiqued, email me to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Also, artists, I got beats for sale on my on my website, Black Friday beat sale right now going on. I got features with Marty from Social Club, Fern from Social Club, and Esso. Those are all for sale right now. If y'all are trying to cop any, email me right now or DM me. You could definitely check all those records out right now on beatmusic.net. Tap on the Black Friday link and then go check those out. Other than that, hey man, we got Tracy Michael with his song CPR. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
God is good, just gotta say it. When the air gets too thick to breathe, Christ's power redeems. CPR. Yeah, Christ's power redeems. Imagine children on their own, no guidance, they acting all grown, talking about things they never known, acting like they seen things they was never shown. Think about the stars before they blow, even fireworks before the show, or lightning bugs before they glow, the calm before the storm. Type of moments of those are ones that make the show light up. Never cease fire, glowing to the streets brighten. So I secure attention before they retire. Is it about the fame or the new Brightland? Is it the love for the game? Remember these Titans. There's a fighting for a team to be alive and friends. True reason accept Christ to be alive again. When your days in eternal vacation like the days in little more upscale, but you get the mind frame. Picture paradise, the image is forever saved. You came in this world, but don't leave the same. CPR, when the air too thick to breathe. Christ's power redeems. Lost in this world, life gets complicated. But Christ's power redeems. You can't take nothing with you. You gone when you leave. CPR, when the air too thick to breathe. Christ's power redeems. Could be lost in this world, life gets complicated. But Christ's power redeems. Learn to put windbreakers in a windy season. Don't wear your best fits in a rainy season. But you can bring it out when the clouds leaving. Even better than somewhere heaven where no thieves is. Where your heart is, your treasure's right there. Where the line is, you start right there. Until the finish line, hit fifth gear. Gotta finish the race, might cause tears. That's a different type of currency than money is. Might be misled, just searching where the hundreds is. Some things given out, can't do nothing for it. Some things earned, have to run for it. Just like a marathon through time, putting miles on it. Gotta train up, A1 performance. Endurance, oxygen, forget the competition. Just lock in, you got it. You came in this world, but don't leave the same. CPR, when the air too thick to breathe. Christ's power redeems. Lost in this world, life gets complicated. But Christ's power redeems. You can't take nothing with you. You gone when you leave. CPR, when the air too thick to breathe. Christ's power redeems. Could be lost in this world, life gets complicated. But Christ's power redeems. God been counseling my heart, my weakness. Steadily replacing pride with meekness. Can't microwave heat this. Won't wanna eat it, might just make you sick. Out the oven with it. And in the kitchen grilling. That good cooking calm you down like grilling. Get the itis in you. Get a little rest, survive your issues. You learn how to overcome the world too. Start to realizing weakness, he got you. Another step, the minor things can't stop you. Them little things you did with your little team. 120 unconscious teens. It was you, but now you can't believe the way you thought, the way you used to be. Never thought you would be the one being crowned like king. You know he coming again. That's meant to be. When an income rapture rising, put on immortality like a wing. Everlasting to everlasting, forever sing with him, forever be. Peace forever in eternity. Be alert, saints. It's the end of days, an emergency. Keep your lights going like oil or shiny sheen. Give you all of thee. You'll be reigning royalty.
Okay, so that was my man Tracy Michael with his record CPR. What y'all think, chat? How y'all feel about this one? Again, guys, you have time to submit right now, but it's got to be right now before we end. So you got to submit right now. Get on the critique list if you have not gotten on yet. We have no more people after this. I mean, if you're trying to get your song played right now, email me. Get on the critique list right now. And if you're trying to cop a beat from me for my Black Friday sale, go ahead and DM me. Hit me up. Mike gave it a 5. Yeah, I don't know if I would give it a 5. I'm more so around at a 4. Just because it sounded like, okay, so a few things, Tracy. Like I feel like you were really scatterbrained when I heard this record. It sounded like very like you were kind of all over the place. You were very monotone on your verses and just like stuck to like. The delivery you gave sounded more like a run-on sentence as opposed to like it had any breathing room. Didn't sound like it really had a lot of character either. Very, very, like I said, monotone. Made it sound even redundant too because the beat was kind of just doing the same thing over and over. So I would have liked to hear you definitely give me some more dynamics within your verses, because I felt like, again, you were just at one tone the whole way, like rise aside, da 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 da. It's like, man, I didn't really hear dynamics. I didn't hear any, like, it sounded like you were bored almost. You know what I'm saying? And then you got to that one part where you actually gave energy, but then that sounded very scattered. Like it didn't sound like it was like an actual flow there. It just sounded like it was completely off. It sounded like you were just kind of like on a megaphone talking. like almost street preaching in a way. You know what I mean? But it just like I was like, yo, I like the energy here, but I didn't like the way it was structured. I didn't like the delivery there. Just the way you were rapping there, because it just didn't feel like it was connecting. It felt like it was just completely off of the beat. This for sale for Black Friday. Which one? Everything in the background. Oh yeah. It is. Troy, it is. Hit me up on the DM if you're looking to cop it, man. So yeah, Tracy, I think yeah, it is, Troy. It is. Let me know if you're trying to cop it. So yeah, Tracy, I feel like again, more energy in certain, like in your verses. The stacks that you stacked the whole verse. Bro, take that off. Troy, hit me on go to my the full preview is up on my SoundCloud. Go to onbeatmusic.net, click on the link, and you'll hear all the previews to all the beats that you're hearing in the background. You can hear the song's full. Why do they call it Black Friday? I heard it's something with like the stock market crash type of thing. I don't even know. That's a Google question. But yeah, Tracy, I think more energy inside in your verses. Stop sounding like a run-on sentence. So give some room, give some space. Be a little bit more creative with your deliveries, so it won't sound like a run-on sentence. And yeah, man, I think hearing more just creative with your writing, because you sounded like you were repeating words in your second verse. It was like you said the same word so many times, and it wasn't like a double entendre. It was more of like just you were just trying to you repeated the same word with the same word. You rhymed it with the same word, and that's not good. But yeah, I think that's the big. I think that's the big thing that I had when I heard with this record. I wasn't a big fan of the beat. Like the beat was cool, but it sounded like a dated record too. You know what I'm saying? So I want to hear something a little bit more like, yo, this is dope. Like, okay, this sounds like a 2022 record, or this sounds like a more up-to-date record. I don't want to say 2022 because I would never want y'all's records to sound like they're just stuck in one year. Your record should always be sounding like, you should always be pushing to make like timeless records. You know what I'm saying? So, because like for me as a producer, I'll be making records that I made 5 years ago that are just coming out today and they still work. You know what I'm saying? They still sound like they go work. So get off me and give me some room, man. The Hodge twins? You listen to those fools? Those guys are terrible. My man, I like you. You're telling the truth. There's no other way. Narrow Path Records. What up? Narrow Path. How do I know? I know Narrow Path, right? Are they from San Antonio? Narrow Path? Like Homegirl Glow? Am I wrong, or is that am I tripping? I swear that's Narrow Path, right? Did they ask a question? But that's where I'm at, Tracy. I think and then obviously like mixing and mastering definitely needs some work. Get like everything sounded very muddy, not polished, crisp, or anything like that. It just sounded very very mid with the mix. So you said you're in GA. Oh, okay, because there's Narrow Path Records that was in San Antonio back in the day, and they were actually not too bad. Yeah, King Internet. That's the beat. That one is going for 8. Normally, and Troy, my beats go for 15. Normally, I sell my beats for 15, but that beat is going for 8 right now because of Black Friday, and that's a collaboration with Cyrus Sonata. All my other beats that don't have features are going for 5 right now. So I knocked like $1,000 off of each of those beats. So y'all better take advantage of it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, Tracy. This one, what do I give this one? What do y'all give this one? I like the sample. I would have flipped it crazy, man.
God is good. Just gotta say it. When the air gets too thick to breathe, Christ's power redeems. CPR. Yeah, Christ's power redeems. Imagine children on their own, no guidance, they acting all grown, talking about things they never known, acting like they seen things they was never shown. Think about the stars before they blow even fire.
Yeah, your vocals were really thin too, so you got to be careful and kind of give it some more body. Think about this beat was like a Rick Ross type of a beat, almost even Meek Mill, but like more of a Rick Ross beat where remember, like when he flows, he gives like a lot of space. So like if that beat would have come in like boom, tum, tum, da, boom, he would have been like boom, tears flying in the can, and like an in the sand like in ace, turning from around like in you know, he would have done that as opposed to like imagine this and that is in a better business, like it was, you know, give some space, be a little bit more creative with that. But Tracy, that's where I'm at. I give it. I'm at a 5. I give it a 5. 5.5. I'll be fair. 5.5. Appreciate you, Tracy. I think that's all. I see some people that submitted. Did y'all pay? Make sure y'all pay for y'all spots. Make sure y'all pay for y'all spots, man. You saying to let the beat breathe. I got you. Yeah. Oh. You know what I'm saying? Study some Rick Ross, bro. You got that. I don't know if anybody else paid. Let me know in the chat. Bro, we normally go to like 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 4 a.m. sometimes, depending if anybody, you know, we have any more submissions and stuff like that. Mind you, Friday, I do this every Friday. If y'all don't know, I've been doing this for 4 years now. Shout out to Rapzilla for letting me take over for 4 years. Appreciate it. Narrow Path, we do Cash App as well. So if you're trying to Cash App and use Cash App, you can do Cash App me, the $ on Beat Music, ONBEAT MUSIC. That's me right there. Just make sure that you let me know what you're trying to do, critique the song title, the song name, all that good mess. Do that right now. Yeah, 4 years. We've been doing Critique Fridays for 4 years. I've been like grateful and like honored to be able to like find a lot of your favorite Christian hip hop artists and help even mold some of these guys. Like Curtis Hoppy was an early on artist that I found through Critique Fridays and helped him you know, grow in a lot of his ways within the music, within his music. New Tone was another one. 350 was another one. We discovered Miles Minnick on here. We discovered Swayze on here. Man, I can keep going with the list, man. There's a lot of artists that we found. Q-Flow, Prodi, Nick D. Sheesh. Oh my gosh. A lot of names. Bats. We found Bats on here. We found Big Breeze came through here. Scooty Wop has come through here. We found a lot of those artists through here. Jay Burns, my man Jay Burns in the building. What's up, Jay? Jay, I did see your email. I'm gonna check it out. Has there been any more 10s? We've had 4 10s tonight. 4 10s. You say you're a blessing, Obi. Don't ever think different. Whatever happens. You appreciate you. Say you made me grow, man. No, Jesus made you grow, bro. I just let God use me, bro. That's it. I'm not gonna ever take credit for that. That's all Christ. You know what I'm saying? And the same thing with like everybody that we've found through the show. Like, man, like it's because of God really that for us to be able to like do what we've been doing. So And then you guys too, man. Y'all guys, every time y'all submit, every time y'all donate, when y'all donate to me personally, y'all keep the show going. Remember, like y'all are paying me to critique y'all songs or promote your songs. Shout out to my man, Urian. Is that your name? I need your song, by the way. You didn't. I need you to submit me your song. Urian, is that your name? So yeah, I mean, when y'all guys give like that or like pay for the show, because y'all guys are the ones that are keeping it going. So I appreciate all the support every Friday for the last 4 years. It's been amazing. It's been a beautiful thing. Even through the tough times, even through COVID, you guys showed up every Friday, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I'm always looking for new groups every time. So Reun. Reun or un? Reun? Okay, make sure you send me your song, bro. Okay, I got you. All right, let me keep it going. We got this $20 promo. Again, anybody else who is trying to submit, go ahead and do that. This one is Head Up by Urian. Urian, and featuring Loose Express and Poetic Justice. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
Cameron, you kidding?
He sent me a movie.
Won't he do it, yeah he did though. Too many nights I was stretched out. Felt like dying, steady crying, caught a pastor, caught a limo. Life too short, but it feel like a long funeral. But with God in my life, I'm able to stay 10-toe. Too many nights stressed out, couldn't call my kinfolk. I pray they forgive, cause at times we all get low. But I can't take all the blame, it go for us both. Drowning in my insecurities, God, I need a boat. Even in the summertime, the world cold, God, I need a coat. Trying to cope with the pain, I pray I don't grab a rope. I pray you don't need it, we pray to God, he give us hope.
When I'm feeling down, I keep my head up. Even on the days when I'm fed up. Yeah, he's always on time. Won't he do it every time? When I'm feeling down, I keep my head up. Even on the days when I'm fed up. Yeah, he's always on time. Yeah, won't he do it every time? When I'm feeling down, I keep my head up.
Again, that was Head Up by Yaroon. Yaroon. Sorry, I'm trying to pronounce your name correctly. And yeah, that one was featuring Loose Express and Poetic Justice. If you want to tap in with them, go let them know how you feel about their record. And yeah, go follow them as well. I did like that hook. That hook was really, really nice. Shout out to you guys. Real talk. All right, guys, I think that is it. That's all I have tonight. I saw some other people who submitted, but I don't have any other payments. It looks like that is it for me tonight. So I'm gonna go ahead, restart the stream real quick, and we're gonna announce the winner. Okay. I usually try to restart the stream so that way I can have the stream, post the stream for the winner. So let me go ahead and restart the stream on Instagram, and then, yeah, we're going to go ahead and tap in with the winner. Come right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. No. We're not sharing that one. Discard. I'm telling you, I feel like I already got my winner, because, sheesh. That one was nuts. Let's go live. Woke up in the morning and I pray into the Lord. Let's go, let's go. Shout out everybody tapping in, man. I see you guys coming in right now. We're about to announce the winner for Critique Fridays tonight. Song of the Night winner. We had, you said one more? Man. Y'all need to, y'all got to submit when I tell y'all to submit. We got to announce the winner, man. Again, guys, if you have not tapped into my Black Friday sale, I got a Black Friday sale going on right now. I got a winner, or sorry, I got a Black Friday sale with beats for sale that are discounted, and we have discounted features with beats as well. So if you're trying to cop a verse from Fernie with the on-beat music beat, or a hook from Esso with the on-beat music beat, or a hook from Marty from Social Club with an on-beat music beat, you can do that right now at a discounted price. From now until Monday, we are doing this beat sale. Go ahead and tap in with us. Cop these tracks before they're gone, man, because you won't see these deals like that again. I promise you. So go ahead, email me, get on the get on my radar. Let me know what's up. Jimmy, what up, man? I see you, bro. Shout out Jimmy Rock in the building. All right, let's go. Let's go. We got we had quite a few artists who submitted tonight. Quite a few. I thought I was gonna end the live early, I ain't gonna lie. But you know, y'all pulled through and came through. Y'all showed out. All right. We had 4 10s, man. Shout out to everybody with the 10s. And right now, we're going to get into those 10s, man. We have my man, Cirque with a song called Bad Days. If you guys like this record, type in the chat Bad Days or Cirque for Song of the Night. Let me know what's good.
Every day I make a choice to get up and fight. I pray and repent, but nothing ever feel right. You ever get that feeling in your body that's tight? Well, it's the enemy trying to hold you down. No time to play these games. Stepping up, I got my foot in the ring. Put it in action, you tell me to sing. I do what the Lord said, I got rings. Activate energy, let the Holy Spirit guide a walk, talk. And always kept it in check, cause you never want to stop. Y'all want more songs, I'm letting God do all of the talking. Open the word, cause I almost lost it. Let my mind do the bossing. Never again, that was back then. Now I can stand. I was a boy, but now I'm a man. Taking a stand. I can win awards with this music, but what would it matter? Selling my soul to people when I could be living in a castle mansion. Asking Jesus all these questions. I serve a God that died for all of our sins. Might as well die with passion. I was locked up, I couldn't get by. Yeah. Now I understand, though it took time. Yeah. You said you had a bad day, and that's what caused you to make the mistake. Tormented by the lane you think you're safe. Only Christ can make it right. Everyone has bad days. I know.
Again, that was Cirque with his song Bad Days. If you guys like that record, type in the chat Cirque for Song of the Night. Next up, we have my man Andre Wright with his song It's Time. If you guys like this record, type in the chat Andre Wright for Song of the Night. Let me know what's good.
It's time to go. We came to kick down the door. Running like it's Scordio. Got everybody like whoa. Yeah, we winning. Taking over, got the million. Oh no, we ain't switch up. Never gonna stop till we feet now. It's time to go. We came to kick down the door. Running like it's cardio. Got everybody like whoa. Came from the bottom to floor. I came to kick down the door. You know I'm coming for more. Just to do better than before. Every day is a war. In this crazy dark world. So I gotta stay with my sword. Supernatural with the light like I'm Thor. Never gonna stop until all of it's done. Watch us to score cause we already won. Been at it for a minute, it's been a ton. Every level is different, so we just begun. I couldn't take, I was mine. Never gonna shake on the front line. Connected to God, he the one. Beating us every time. Really don't care about outside opinions. He gave me the power, so I got dominion. I know that they tired us winning. We living, forgiving, fulfilling the mission. I'm not the best, but I fit the description. It can't nobody knock me on my position. I don't play with no ops, I move with precision. Yeah, I'm on the rise like GCC risen. Whoa, get ready, get set, cause we better go again. I hope that you ready, cause I'm going. It's time to go. We came to kick down the door. Running like it's cardio. Got everybody like whoa. Yeah, we winning, taking over.
Again, that was Andre Wright with his song It's Time. Again, guys, if you like that record, type in the chat Andre Wright for Song of the Night. Next up, we have my man Muted Mike with his record Flavor Freestyle. If you guys like this record, type in the chat. Muted Mike for Song of the Night. Let me know what's up.
I get it done before the bedpans and raisin brain. Trump card without the spray tan. I stomp the yard only using hands. Drumming till my carpal tunnel fingers can. Then my feet can do the dance. I could really rock the Vans. For now it's just Chuck Taylor's. Girl, let's not give a what later. The classic whodunit. Call me the butler, didn't see it coming. Just trying to do the world a favor. Coming in with some flavor. Coming in with some flavor. Dr. Pepper, hot stepper, SOS with the flair. Spitting like a dipping, caught a penny like a snail. With some flavor. Coming in with some flavor. Dr. Pepper, hot stepper, SOS with the flair. Spitting like a dipping, caught a penny like a snail.
Again, that was Muted Mike with his song Flavor. If you guys like that record, type in the chat. Muted Mike for Song of the Night. Last but not least, we had my guy Jed with his song Leave Me Alone featuring Stevie Rizzo. If you guys like this record, type in the chat Jed for Song of the Night. Let me know.
When I dey carry my cross every day, when I never pitch for relay. When I dey worry my head other days, when I pray I suffer in replay. As you dey see my night turning into days, now you won't come in my way. I beg get out again, you better stay out again. You chose your way, I chose my way, leave me alone, no. You chose your way, I chose my way, leave me alone, no. You chose your way, I chose my way, leave me alone. You chose your way, I chose my way, leave me alone. Yeah, when I be my way, I'm not gonna follow your way. Yeah, when I be my way, I'm not gonna follow your way. Yeah, when I be my way, I'm not gonna follow your way. Yeah, when I be my way.
Question my place, so let me go. My mind's made up, I know where I belong. To the ones who adore.
Again, that was Jed with his song "Leave Me Alone." If you get with featuring Stevie Rizzo. If you guys like that record, type in the chat Jed for Song of the Night, guys. Guys, where y'all at? How y'all feeling about these records, man? Talk to me in the chat. Where y'all at, chat? How you feel? I think me and the team feel the same way, cause I feel like we're right there in the same way. So I'm gonna go ahead. I think I got my winner. I ain't gonna lie. I really believe that I have my winner. But, you know, shout out to everybody that came through tonight. Jed, Muted Mike, Andre Wright, my man Cirque. We had a blast tonight, man. Appreciate y'all coming through on a Black Friday. Appreciate y'all coming through day after Thanksgiving, showing some love to the show. I was a little bit afraid, thinking that y'all guys weren't going to turn up tonight, but y'all did. You know, we did a little turn up tonight. Appreciate y'all, real talk. But be real, I got to pick a winner. So, my winner tonight, I got to be real. Before I give the winner, before I announce the winner, go cop my beats right now. We got a Black Friday sale going on right now. For everybody who's watching this, anybody who's replaying this, we have a Black Friday beat sale going on right now. OnBeatMusic.net. Go cop a beat. Hit me up. OnBeatMusicRMG@gmail.com to cop your beat. Now, let's get to the good stuff. My song of the night winner. Definitely, man. Beautiful record. Jed, Leave Me Alone, featuring Stevie Rizzo, man. Shout out to you. Beautiful, beautiful record, man. Again, y'all go give him a follow. Jed Beats is his Instagram, I think, if I'm not mistaken. He's a producer. Apparently, he's the engineer of this record, and he's the one on the first verse, man. And the hook. So great job to him. Great job to everybody on this track. And shout out to you guys for coming through again. Shout out to everybody that I see in the chat. A lot of people that came through that haven't been in here in a while. Love you guys. Y'all know what it is. My name is OB, aka OnBeat Music, aka your grandma's favorite producer. Go tap in. Go follow me at OnBeat Music on my Instagram. I got a beat sale going on right now with Marty and Fern from Social Club and my man Esso. You guys can go get a beat from me with a verse from Fern or a hook from Marty and or Esso. You guys can go do that or go cop a beat from me. Black Friday going on right now. Y'all gotta go tap in. All right. Love you guys. I'm out of here. See y'all next week. Grace and peace. Love y'all. Appreciate you.